KegCast number 145, live betting the Thursday night card. We finally cracked 270.03 units. I gave out 4 plays last night at the very end of the show for first round matchups in the FedEx Cup, and I put them on Twitter, and we got the job done. We went 3 for 4. Got Answer plus 175, Scott plus 130, Shopley minus 120. And we finally cracked it, man. So next stop 280. Ant is not around, hasn't been around much at all this week. Twatty will be with us. Max will be with us later on tonight after 10. But I got my guy Ramon Scott in the co-pilot seat for the night. What's going on, my friend?
Well, Jay, thanks for having me tonight. I'm sorry our guys aren't around, but if they check in, that'll be great. But I think the focus tonight, we got the baseball card. We got some preseason football, whether you're hot or cold on it at all, that's okay. There's still, 6 games to look at, and one just underway, Giants and the Bengals, a couple of WNBA, and even one Major League Soccer. But, hey, a good start for you with the golf today. Tour Championship.
Yep, we went 3 for 4. We'll check out the matchups later on tonight before we get off for tomorrow. But it was a good way to kick off the tournament. Shopley looks amazing right now at 22-1 to win this thing. All right, so MLB plays. Did you bet anything tonight in MLB?
What didn't I bet, right? But I did see Parlay Poppy's tweet just come on over with some plays tonight, too. If you wanted to hear those, I'll give you my plays as we go along. Right now, it's 4:17. There is a game just set to start. Miami-Atlanta is going to be next up on deck. And right now in that one, Atlanta, everybody's seen it, close to a $3 favorite, 283, total at 9. Certainly have to take a flyer on Miami with Alcantara. But my play on that game was under 9.5. Earlier today, it's down to about 9 over, slightly favored.
Twatty, did you bet anything in MLB tonight? I asked you, but you didn't see the message. Right now, I haven't bet anything other than the golf plays earlier today. I was listening to Whalecapper's take on trying to get on the Astros game. And he made a lot of sense about taking Garrett Cole over in the strikeout props. He said he was looking at over 9.5 at minus 190. I have over 8.5 strikeouts at minus 170. So, that's an alternate way of getting on the Astros tonight and not having to lay 550. So there's that. But I didn't see really anything pre-game that I thought about taking a shot with Syndergaard at like minus 140 in the first 5, but I didn't. I didn't touch the Tampa Bay Orioles game. I wanted to take the Nats on the run line minus 1.5, but I didn't want to lay minus 145. So I have not bet a thing. Everything I bet tonight will be live. There are 3 MLB games that are in progress right now. Have you bet anything on these 3 games?
Yeah, I definitely have. I'm on Washington, laying that big chalk on the road. I'm on the over in Washington. Washington has already scored. They have a run in. They have runners at the corners right now. Rendon just doubled. Also, I am on Baltimore on the run line against Tampa Bay at home. And I also have the Mets and the under. Noli knows has the under first 5 in Cleveland and the Mets. And I also know that kind of goes in a little bit. That's also a play for Parlay Poppy, but he actually played the Nats game over as well. So I'm seeing some plays coming across from many of our favorites right now on Twitter. And I'm going to have some 5 o'clock action. And also I'm involved in that NFL game. I have Cincinnati money line and the under.
Cincinnati over the Giants?
Yeah, but right now the Giants are on the move. They've moved down to the Bengal 30-yard line.
I thought about taking the Giants actually
Ooh,
tonight, but I didn't. And I thought about taking the Falcons in the first half, but I didn't. I
yeah.
didn't make it. I was gonna lay the 220 with the Nats and just hold my nose and do it. But I didn't. And I thought about the run line, but it was a little too expensive. And they're out to a 1-0 lead. So Nationals right back to doing what they do.
I'm going to do this. I don't know what you might think of this product, but this is going to be in honor of Max. I don't know if you like this or not. I'm having some cheese and bacon tater tots.
There you go. Cheese and bacon tater tots are a complete win across the board.
I think so.
Potato, cheese, and bacon, bro. There's
Yeah,
nothing. What three foods are better than that?
these are from Denny's. And thanks to Ron Crawford for this Uber Eats delivery with the pick today on the Chicago Cubs. I know they're a pretty big chalk, but I laid them.
Yeah, Nationals runners on second and third, and 1 out, looking to get going. Baltimore runner on first, no outs.
Yeah, Soto.
And, that's it. Twatty, are you on anything in MLB tonight? The last 7 games. Nasty Nate says Patriots first half. What's up, Nate? Norm, Viper, Eric, Yuri's Rockin', Viper, Embiid, Slayer, EJV, Viral Video, Contos, Sean Chakri, my daughter, and RKE. What's up, boys? Let's make that money. It's been a good week, man. The night before last is the only night in the last 5 or 6 days that we dropped money. So we've been doing well. What's up, Chris? 2-0 Baltimore. They get out of the gate strong.
Saw some steam just come in on the Philadelphia Eagles coming up at the bottom of the hour. Pinnacle had moved to 4, and the Sharps bought that up real quickly.
Yeah, I was talking to Joe, and he told me that he liked the Eagles plus 5.5. He liked the first half under. I asked him if he was on anything in baseball. He said he was on the first 5 money line with the Rockies and first 5 money line with the White Sox and under 9.5 in the Braves game. So that's what Ranieri is on tonight.
I don't know if the guys did anything with that UEFA Europa qualifiers. That was a huge card today.
Oh, really? I didn't bet any soccer today.
It was all earlier. We'll also you've touched on several of the games. I'll tell you about your favorite Beaver Ball, Dallas and Minnesota tonight. The Lynx are favored by 7.5. Total 147.5.
Who are you on? I looked at those 2 games and nothing really stood out to me. But I know that you are a volume better. So what are you on?
Haven't made a selection yet. That's kind of why I brought it up. So we'll get a half an hour or so into that, and I'll start to look at some of the moves, see what I can come up with. Also, the late game is the Fever and the Sparks, and not seeing much there right now as well. So, but 3 games are coming up at the bottom of the hour in the NFL. You mentioned that Washington-Atlanta game. Everyone knows it's the biggest thing going right now, I think, is you had mentioned maybe did you say that Joe was considering the first half, or he did take the first half with Atlanta?
No, I thought about taking the first half.
I mean,
in the Atlanta game.
Dan Quinn, first half different than full game, certainly, but Atlanta is the biggest preseason disaster for full game.
Oh, yeah, you can never take them. You can never take them full game. It was it's a disaster trying to back that team in the preseason. Yeah. You know,
although it did sneak up to 3, it's all the way back down to 1.5. But boy, I mean, would have almost considered Atlanta just on a technical principle. at +3, but runner on.
Giants are threatening, huh?
Yeah, it looks like they're moving back, though, a little bit for a penalty. Also, bottom of the hour, so we'll get these in 5 minutes before Carolina and New England. I only have the under in this game. It is New England -4, total 42, hosting Carolina. Cam Newton expected to see a little bit of action, his first action.
Well, this is week 3, right? So are they still playing the starters for the first half?
We're seeing.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I don't know about what we're going to see, but what the feeling is that as we go along, that the structure of preseason football continues to evolve and change, and less, other than the fact that, some people are going to be leaving camp and the rosters will get a bit shorter, may force the backups in a little longer and not have their backups, but teams are still willing to back off of their starters earlier than in the past. Also, one other game, that Baltimore-Philly game, we talked about just briefly in Baltimore, a 4-point favorite and the total 35 under 20.
Norm says Raiders +2 for me tonight. Game being played in Winnipeg, Canada. Yeah, I saw that. Aaron Rodgers came in the Canadian tuxedo. That was like a big thing on Twitter today, apparently. I have no real opinion on it, bro. I hate preseason football.
Yeah. Well, we do want to touch on it. Some people are going to be involved. I'll be involved. Baltimore scored a couple of runs in the baseball game against Tampa Bay. They're up 2-0 in the bottom of the game.
Yeah, I said that. So you got that going for you, which is nice. I thought about taking Washington on the first 5-run line today, too, but I didn't do it, unfortunately. But they look strong.
I mean, in that Houston game, I just can't get involved with these prices. I'm going to be on Detroit using derivatives. I mean, I'm going to take a little money line. I'm going to take some 1.5. I'm going to take some 2.5. I'm just going to spread it out a little bit. Detroit did a great job yesterday. I think they won the game 2-1 with a pair of hits that were both solo home runs.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Will Capper had an interesting angle in that Houston game, taking the Garrett Cole over strikeouts prop, which is a full strikeout less at my book at 8.5.
Those guys are really having a great time, huh?
Oh, they look like they're having a ball, man. I'm jealous.
I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm just too old now. I can't go to these things.
I'm sitting here in the heat, like 90,000 degrees in fucking New Jersey right now. It's terrible.
It's not bad here in paradise today.
Yeah, please. You live in the best place in the United States. So, I mean, I don't ever want to hear shit from you.
Well, I mean, it's real early. The one thing that's kind of kept me, I thought about going to Las Vegas one day. I have family there, really my closest family. And it's not out of the question, but I'm kind of stuck, my affinity for these high school games. I'm kind of stuck here right now, holding the fort as my little duties to my community. People really like my coverage. I've been doing it for 30 years, so I'd have to probably give that up.
Well, that's great. Total in the Giants game is 40.5. I don't know, man. Do we see a lot of points being scored tonight?
So far in the first 4 games, I'm talking about the one that's underway and the 7:30 games. I'm on the under in all of them.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I always look under in the preseason too. And I mean, this Cincinnati Bengal offense is abysmal. And that's the first team offense. Never mind when they start their backups. I've never been a fan of Andy Dalton, ever. I think he is not good at throwing footballs. But they don't have any receivers either, man. He's bouncing them off their helmets. They can't even catch passes.
Another late word has just come in. Tom Brady is going to get that start for New England. So we're going to have Brady and Cam, at least for a series or two, in that Carolina-New England game.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's week 3. That makes complete sense. I'll be on Fantasy Sports Network in the morning talking college football, the 2 games that we have. Joe asked me to come on tonight.
Well, we'll definitely touch on those as we go along tonight. Maybe we can really get into them as the action winds down so we could talk about them a little more in depth before.
Yeah, I still have to dive into that Arizona-Hawaii game. Have you looked at that game yet?
Oh, definitely. I think Hawaii is a live dog in the game. Arizona could run all over them strength-wise. We'll see if the Arizona quarterback can, kind of replicate what he's done in the past. But, Jay, going into Hawaii, that trap in the opening game of the season against a decent Hawaii team, at least by Hawaii standards of late. And I don't know if everybody saw the cool thing. I don't know if it starts this week. I just started to hear somebody talk about it yesterday, but that game will be broadcast live on Facebook.
RKE says unders are 5-0 this year, and minus 450 MLB favorites are higher. Let's take the Astros under. I want to know, does Garrett Cole get 9 strikeouts tonight? That's what I want to know, because if he does, I have no problem laying that 170 tonight. If he ends up with like 14 strikeouts, I'm going to be pissed.
What's the exact?
Cole gets 13 Ks. You know what? I'm taking it. Fuck it. I'm going to lay it. I'm making that a play.
And what was that NFL preseason? Let me look in the chat there. Okay. You are hitting that one over. What was the exact line, Jay?
Over 8.5 Ks at minus 170.
Okay, so you're taking a lower K count juice to 170. I see.
Right.
Yeah.
But Whale Capper said it was at 9.5 minus 190 at his book. So that's a considerably better line.
Yeah, that does make me hesitate just a bit.
And FanDuel won't even offer a strikeout prop. They were like, fuck that noise. So, yeah, Ant's looking at 9.5 minus 150 right now. So, 8.5 minus 170. So, you're paying 20 cents for a strikeout. If the guy's going to fucking sit down 15 guys, I'm down with it. That's going to be a Whale Capper tail.
I'm starting to see some of the news come out of that game in the Green Bay Oakland game in Manitoba about the conditions of the field. They're playing on a turf field, but it is a very poorly manicured field, a poorly kept field. There's a big patch of turf or something in the south end zone that's kind of like growing out of the ground. It really sounds like a disaster. We've seen this before where because of the field conditions, the game actually ends up being not played or shortened. We'll see what happens. That game's scheduled to go at 8 Eastern. But I think that's something to keep an eye on, just for those for our few preseason football people. There comes some steam right now coming in back on Oakland. But
on the A's tonight?
No, on the Raiders, on the game I'm talking about, Green Bay at Oakland. This is going to be at 8 Eastern.
Donnie was on the Raiders, I think. He was talking the Raiders up tonight. He took both Oakland teams. I caught the very end of Jimmy's show. He was on the A's to get the sweep, and he was on the Raiders tonight.
Yeah, I also am on the Raiders, but we'll see. There is a question right now whether that game will even be played. Jay, I mentioned to you in the chat, and I haven't seen anybody do it yet, or maybe I didn't get a chance to see much of yesterday's show doing some things I was doing, but have you been able to do this? Let me see if I can do it. With the mug up there?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Downloading your mug now. You don't have to
I have to figure out how to do that. Don't tell Max that, because we're going to see a gigantic pair of tits.
Well, then I'll tell you while he's not here. You go in, if you go back into the studio and you click on close cam in there or whatever, stop cam, above in the little picture where when you look to make sure your hair is good and you're all set, they'll say, it says edit avatar right above it, and you can download the avatar you want. I had hair in that picture. That's why I'm using it. Oh man, these are great.
Man, I was going to take under 40.5 in that Cincinnati game. This first quarter probably ends 3-0.
What, under 42? Gotta play preseason football on Monday, pretty much. If you're gonna take a big stand like I did with my $20 in the Cincinnati Giants game.
I have no idea what that means, Sean. I'm sorry. What were you saying, bud?
I said a lot of these NFL totals got to get down on Monday because they're all moving. But Sean is talking about Astana today. One of those. It was a big play in the Discord chat. Everybody was rooting along. This game was like at I want to say it was 8 or 9 in the morning. I was following along. I'm finally learning the Discord, the Capper Investments Discord, how to it's real easy, but I just never done it. But I was following along with the bettors today, and I tailed a lot of those tennis plays in there, and there was also some soccer. But Sean's talking about Astana, who was a big winner today. I think everybody in that Discord chat was rolling with them. Some steam just came in. Let's check that out. Now steam coming back on Carolina in that game against the Patriots. So seeing two-way action. And I saw the sharp action is pretty heavy in that Green Bay and Oakland game. Just want to mention Parlay Poppy's tweet that I saw. I'm going to mention some of his plays tonight. These are Parlay Poppy. A's, first 5. Sparks, over 158. Also, just trying to see which games have already started and which have not, and trying to Minnesota in Major League Soccer +1 at -120. Those are a few Parlay Poppy plays that haven't started yet.
There you go.
Book, right?
Tyler, what are you on tonight in preseason football, bro? That hasn't started yet. No runners on in the Miami, Cleveland, Tampa, or Washington game right now. 0-0 top of the second, Miami, Atlanta. 0-0 bottom of the second in New York. 2-0 Baltimore still in the bottom of the second. 2-0 Washington in the top of the second. That's where we sit there.
Cam Newton took quite a hit.
Is that game on? See, man, I got to get these televisions going. I got to call Sean.
It took quite a while.
I'm looking at the Atlanta-Washington game, the look-in game. How are you watching all these games? Because you have the box.
Yeah.
Ramon, I gotta buy. Do they like give you a discount if you buy in bulk?
Yeah. I think they would.
If you bought
and again,
four,
I heard you talking about those boxes, and I don't want to lead you astray. It's worked for me, and I don't think those boxes are for everybody. A lot of times, you go to one link, it's not working, you got to find another. But for the cost, like I said, I had the boxes that I was running for 4 years. They finally gave out because the guy, the servers advanced, they get new technology or whatever. I was pretty satisfied with the purchase that I made, that those lasted 4 years. There are other products very similar to these that are out there. Those are just the ones that I've used. It's not an endorsement.
Yeah, I want to be able to turn the game on and not have my balls broken, like Cody. Is that what that box uses? A program like Cody?
It's a Cody build. It's just the great thing about this Cody build that this company does that a lot of others don't. Sometimes when you have a Cody build on a box or a stick, if there's a change in the build, you got to download the build and reload it. This one, you just hook it up to your Wi-Fi, and anytime they make an update, it updates automatically. And so they'll refresh their apps, if you will, and make it
okay. So you have a higher success rate than
and usually when the games, like when I come down on this list right now, all the games are just listed right there. And pretty much the first link that I clicked on these games right now just have come right up. So
right, and it's good quality, right?
Yeah, good quality. Now, granted, there are some times when I've sat there and I'm like, we're 10 minutes into the NFL games, and I'm getting like one game in this thing, and I'm looking, I'm searching, and things are down. After a few minutes, it's working, and it comes up. They obviously know that they're probably clicking on buttons and switching the links, whoever the programmers are.
Yeah. See, I think if I go Sean's route, I'll be connected right into the DirecTV NFL Sunday ticket.
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna throw Sean some fucking money so I could use his daughter's shit. Yeah, what's up, Aunt?
What's up, motherfuckers?
What's going on?
Oh, dude. Well, I mean, you don't want to hear me bitch about work, but I'll just say I had such a shitty day at work. And I'm like, oh, God. I literally just got home like 40 minutes ago. And I'm just like, ugh. But you know what's going to bring my spirits up? Talking to the Kegers, talking to my best bud, Jay. And I see Ramon's in the chat, and I haven't been on here when Ramon's been on before. So talking to our good buddy Ramon. Hi, Ramon.
And it's awesome to be on with you. I feel like
you know what's going to be even better?
Is that true that you've never been on?
I've only been on.
I have not been on Ramon yet.
Ramon, what the fuck is that thing behind you? Is that for like a green screen?
It's a green screen, you motherfucker. Like, what? How do you not see it's a green screen? Okay, so I am double dipping. I can't help myself. I mean, every game is its own scenario to me. And how many times have I said it? I capped this game at minus 350. So I think the Astros are going to butt fuck the Tigers here. But I think the fair line is the Tigers at plus 350. You know what the Tigers are at? Plus 400. So I'm getting 50 cents a line value. I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
What do you think about my Garrett Cole strikeout thing? What do you think about that?
8.5. It's more tempting than what I had. I had 9.5 at minus 150, so I definitely not betting that.
Is he that good though?
Yeah, he should. Garrett Cole's one of the 3 best starting pitchers in baseball.
So we should probably get 9 Ks then.
Oh yeah. He averages 12 Ks per 9 innings.
I crushed the first round of the FedEx Cup, bro.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, I went 3 for 4 in the matchups. I took your fucking boy Answer at plus 175 over Webb Simpson. He won.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Adam Scott plus 130 over Dustin Johnson. That one. And your other boy, Schofley, is leading the tournament right now. I think at 23-1. I took him.
Yeah, Schofley was
-120.
my boy until he started winning a couple tournaments. Now he's not my boy anymore because I.
Did we lose Ant?
Want to hear more about Schofley? He's from San Diego State.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
My internet just took a shit. I'm like, motherfucker. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Schofley used to be my boy until he started winning. And then I couldn't get him at 50-1 anymore. But I did hit him at a 50-1 price earlier. I think it was like about November of last year, whatever it was last year.
Yeah,
I hit him at like
22-1.
So that was pretty sweet.
22-1
yeah, I mean,
to win.
Yeah, he's been 20-1, 25-1. He's been in that range, like all season. So I haven't bet on him all season just because it's like I don't see the value in betting on him at that price. But when I was getting him at 45-1 last year, yeah, he was definitely my boy, and I finally hit on him. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. But that's why I moved on to like Abraham Answer and Joaquin Neiman and those guys, because they're the next ones who you're getting at like 60-1, 70-1, 50-1 that haven't won yet, but they're going to pop eventually. So I want to, but once they pop, you're not getting them at 50, 60, 70, 80-1 anymore. You're getting them at Schofley prices, at what Schofley is now. So
yeah, the Answer kid went into this tournament ranked 10th. He's been playing.
Yeah,
really
he's been really good. He's been playing very well. I wish he would just have won one of those fucking times I bet on him. I mean, I had him at 100-1, and he fucking had didn't he have a lead in that tournament? I got him at 100-1 at. He had like the lead going into Sunday, or he was one back going into Sunday, and I lost.
Yeah.
So
what are you on in baseball? Washington run line I saw first 5.
Washington first 5 run line, and the Indians at plus 123, and I did it again. Just like that Britney Spears song. Oops, I did it again. The Tigers, I play with my heart. Value, bet them plus 400.
The Indians plus 123, huh? They fucked me the other night, man. Bro, if you were on, you would have exploded. We had that game won in the top of the 10th, in the bottom of the 10th inning. The Indians and the Mets.
Top of the 10th.
Indians so it's 2-2. They go into the top of the 10th. Indians score a run. All right, we're up 3-2. We got to get through the bottom half, right? With one out, they get the perfect double play ball, and the pitcher forgets to cover first base. So they only get 2 outs, and then Conforto, I think, walks it off. Fucking terrible.
That sucks.
Terrible.
Oh, that's terrible. So I want your opinion on this, Jason, because I already asked Dave. I've been in Dave's DMs trying to pick his little brain here. What do you think about, because I've been capping the card for the weekend, trying to find some value, trying to find some plays. What do you think about Bournemouth plus 2.25 Asian handicap at minus 120 at home versus City?
Are you asking me about soccer right now, bro? Are you trying to legitimately ask me about EPL?
I'm not legitimately asking you. I'm like legitimately trolling you. I messaged Dave that it was 50-50 that you even knew who Bournemouth was.
What did Dave say? Did he like your play?
Dave doesn't like fading City ever, but he mentioned if fading City on the Asian handicap works for you, then whatever. I mean, why not? Because I bet against City a lot on the Asian handicap, because they're always like right now they're on the road, and if you bet them on the Asian handicap, you're laying 2.25. Like, they got to win by 3 goals for you to cash that bet. So why don't I just go instead of being like, oh gee, I gotta find a way to bet Manchester City here, Why don't you just go the other way and bet the home team plus 2.25? When Manchester City fucking wins 3-1, you win your bet.
That's a lot to beat somebody by 3 in EPL.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do it all the time with Man City. I mean, not all the time, not like every game or anything crazy like that, but I fade Man City on the Asian handicap far more often than most people would even consider because, nobody's like, gee, how am I going to fade Manchester City today? Because they're the best team in the world. But go look at how many times do they win by 3 goals? I mean, once every 3 times, once every 4 times. I mean, if I'm getting them plus, yes. So, I mean,
Ramon, do you bet EPL?
Well, just looking at the game Ant was talking about, and if anything, there is some value to be had, I think, on Bournemouth. Manchester City opened minus 422 at Pinnacle. They're now minus 531. That's a pretty big move. I think that does allow for some room on Bournemouth in different variations.
Yeah. Viper wants to know if Bayern is a lock on Saturday. Bayern is a lock, but they're at a price that I'm not going to bet them.
What's the price?
Oh, God. I can't remember.
On the 3-way.
250?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Isn't Bayern on the road, too? Who's Bayern playing against? Schalke, right?
Uh-huh.
Schalke?
Yeah.
Oh. Bayern's a lock, but Schalke... What I would do with that Bayern-Schalke game is if you could get both teams to score no, if that price is better, because if Schalke's team total might be a half goal, you know what I'm saying?
But minus 250 on the 3-way, that doesn't seem like that much, right? For really good teams.
They're on the road. The road is better than Schalke.
7-3 bang.
Is better than Bayern. I would look for, if you want to know an angle on that on the Bayern Munich Schalke game. Schalke's team total is probably a half goal. If both teams score no is better price than Schalke's under, that might be a way to look at that game. I don't see Schalke scoring a goal in that game. I see Bayern winning, 2-0. If this is at home, I see Bayern going like up 4-0, just fucking roughshotting them. But it's on the road. Schalke tries to play. Schalke has a huge following. They got a lot of fans. I mean, you ever watch Bundesliga in the morning? On Saturday mornings, and it's just Schalke game. I mean, that is a raucous, strong. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
But that'll give them a little bit of confidence. Fucking scoring against Bayern.
Cody,
I see this 1-0, 2-0, something like that.
Cody said this Mets-Cleveland series has been under City. It definitely seems like that, man. These games have been really low scoring.
RKE wants to know about the Dortmund game. The Dortmund game is the only one I've bet so far. I have Dortmund to score in both halves. But just for full disclosure, Dave thinks I got shit odds on that. But I don't see how Dortmund doesn't score 3 goals in this game. And then you spread that across 2 different halves. I mean, that's not a – I mean, Dortmund over 1.5 goals is, like minus 200. So
RKE has Dortmund to win and over 1.5 goals at minus 110.
Yeah, RKE's got a lock. Dortmund scoring 2 goals by themselves, and they're not losing to Cologne. They're winning this fucking game. Dortmund wins this game 3-1.
What's up, Jay? What's up, fellas?
What do you got on NFL? You bet anything?
Yeah, I got Oakland money line, Baltimore first quarter money line, Baltimore -5, Dalton under 123.5 yards, Miami Jacksonville first half.
Wait, back up. You had a prop for Dalton at 123 yards passing?
Yep.
I don't have any preseason props.
It came off of FanDuel, too.
I have never had those kinds of props before, but I would like to congratulate you, Tyler, on the bet of the century. Would you mind max betting that for $10,000 for me? I will PayPal you the money if it loses.
Well, here's the thing. He's already got 100 yards. So
hopefully
they pulled it.
Fucking
I didn't even know the game started. I don't.
It's gonna go down, Tyler. That's gonna go down in fucking flames.
He's gonna chuck the ball like 50 yards.
How does he? 123 yards in a preseason game for a starter. Come on, he's good. Plays one series. That under should be a lock.
Yeah,
How does he have 100 yards?
You know why? Because it's the third preseason game. Don't they play like the first half?
I think. Well, Taylor said he doesn't want to play his guys the whole first half. So I'm hoping when they went down and scored that touchdown, he yanks the starters.
Everybody's on Oakland, man. Ramon's on Oakland. Donnie's on Oakland. You're on Oakland. You guys, you all really think that Oakland wins this game tonight, huh?
Guys,
Gruden doesn't mess around in the preseason.
Before you guys get started, all the players and the coaches have now left the field at that venue. They've gone back into the locker room.
Why?
There's more question whether or not this game is going to be played because the field is in very poor condition.
Wow. They went all the way to Canada for that. Imagine they don't play the game.
Blame Canada. Canada.
Washington up 3-0.
Oh, come on, Canada. You're better than that, Canada.
There's actually
Blame Canada.
all week about there'd been talk about the field being poor conditions, but then they're like, you know what, this field can be, it's not a real turf, right? I think it's not.
What the fuck was that?
What
the fuck just happened in the fucking Pirates Nats game? What the shit? If I lose this first 5 run line because that motherfucker.
All right, go ahead, Ramon. Continue.
No, I'm trying to keep up on the updates, and I'll let you know. The game's supposed to start in just a few minutes, but right now it's not going to be starting at 8 Eastern. That's for sure.
Cody from Canada says the field is fine. They're crying.
That I could have played better left. No, actually, I couldn't.
No,
I played better left field than that. But what the shit, Snacks, motherfucker! I'm so pissed off right now.
Why? What's the score, Ant?
It's 2-0, but the fucking goddamn Pirates just got a double because this cocksucker in left field for the goddamn Nationals lost the ball in the lights. It should have been an out, but it turned into a double.
So, runners on.
And then Davis and then in the other game I'm on, Davis just makes this amazing play in fucking left field to rob the Indians of a double when I have the fucking Indians on the money line. And of course, the very next batter in the wait, never mind. It's not an RBI single. It's just a single. So we got runners on second and third now in this with one out in this fucking Pirates Nationals games. Come on, Nationals. Come on, Maximus Prime. You can strike out the side here. I know
Tyler,
you can. You're my buddy.
Tyler, what's your favorite preseason look tonight?
Probably the Ravens first quarter. With Wentz being out for the Eagles. Their first quarter money line, it was minus 150, so you had to lay a little juice, but I didn't see that defense giving up any points.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's going to end 3-0.
Oh, it already happened. Oh, okay, I'm talking about shit that hasn't gone down.
Games that haven't started yet, probably the Miami-Jacksonville first half under 20.
Miami.
You can get Dortmund, Bayern Munich parlayed at even money, according to Viper. Doesn't that sound very?
Just want to mention Tyler, in that Jacksonville Miami game, a lot of sharp action on the over, so you're getting great value there. I mean, that game opened full game over 34, and look at it now, all the way up to 38. So great value.
A lot of sharp action on the over full game?
Yeah, and derivatives. I mean, you've seen the progression, and Tyler's recommending a variation using the first half under, I think you said, and that game opened 34, now up to 38. So I think that there's value there, certainly.
You could probably get around 21 and a half, Jay.
I'm looking at under 20, minus 120.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got. They must not have moved that number at all.
Let me check.
Jay's mad at me for bringing up Viper's parlay in the chat.
I'm mad?
Yeah, because it's soccer and you hate soccer.
Oh, yeah. Well, the last time you gave me a fucking parlay that was a lock, it went down in flames.
My EPL opening weekend parlay fucking won.
No, what was it? Atletico Madrid and PSG? You were like, that's a
that
winner.
one lost. Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah,
well, that's
that
what
one
I'm
lost,
talking
but
about.
no, but the parlay I gave for the 3-team parlay I gave for EPL on the opening week won.
That did, yeah.
And everybody was
both
all
teams,
excited because everybody followed it and won.
Both teams to score in the
Both teams scored,
PFG game.
Cash.
Yeah, that cash. Yeah, so I split. I went 1-1.
There you go. So quit your bitching. You got some entertainment and it didn't cost you a penny. Did you
That's
even
true.
watch those games or did you just go out?
Not a chance. I was on the show like 9 hours on Sunday, so I didn't watch anything. I was shitting out that Justin Thomas that I laid like 2,700 to pick. Tyler was with me almost all day.
Yeah, that was.
We were
you-
shitting out
you watched golf
that
all
Justin
day.
Thomas game, bro.
God, I created a monster with you in betting golf, didn't I?
I love it. I'm hooked.
You guys don't know. Like last year, when I was giving him I would give out a bunch of golf plays and matchups and things like that I liked for the majors, because I capped golf a lot more last year than I have been this year. Jay was in my DMs nonstop. So, what are we betting
Every week for a year.
every week, every fucking week, every fucking night? Any what you got, Ant? Any matchups you're looking at? Come on, what are we betting? Come on, Ant. What do we like? It was like ridiculous. I'm like, oh, let me see. Oh, this one. He's like, all right, I want it. I created a monster.
Tyler,
So
guys,
Washington's still up, right? 2-0. What were you saying, Ramon?
Yeah, I just got to bring this news to you. We're seeing the information coming out of Winnipeg, and you're not going to believe it.
Game's not being played, or
Yeah, it looks like now the game will be played. Here are the options. What's happened here is where they've taken out the CFL goalposts. Jay, you kind of made fun of Gogi with how they have the goalposts, kind of like the old school NFL, right at the goal line. Well,
Yeah.
there's a hole in the field, which is actually at the goal line of the NFL field.
Right.
Where on each end, I guess, where the goalposts go in, they didn't cover it up properly or use the right. They were just trying to put some turf on it. They didn't cement it in or do anything like that. So there's holes in the field.
Right.
So they've gone back in. They're going to try to do maintenance to fix those holes, either cement them up and put turf over them, or the game is going to be played on an 80-yard field. Now, I don't think that's what's going to happen to the rules here. Maybe you think I'm being a Ramon about this, but that is the talk I'm seeing on Twitter. Blue check marks with the information that the shorter field, it's going to mean more kicks. But whether or not books will honor any bets on that, they might.
They're going to take it an 80-yard field. They're going to take it off the board, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, it's already off the board. I mean, the game was scheduled to start. It hasn't yet, but. The bizarre situation. I'm going to keep you updated. You guys keep talking, and I'll keep watching.
Well, I guess I'm not jumping on Oakland with everybody.
It's been a hell of a thing to have the over on.
Yeah.
On the 80-yard field.
What's that jersey? Ramon?
Oh, this is Tijuana. And thank you for asking.
Tijuana?
Tijuana Cholos. Look at this logo. Isn't it beautiful? You would be a man who would love this logo. Very basic, but yet classic.
Is that a fucking Chihuahua?
That is a Cholos Quintles.
I might make you take that shirt off on the show. I don't know if you could be on the show rocking a fucking club Chihuahua.
It's kind of like the dog in Mexico. It's a Mexican hairless dog. It's an Aztec dog.
Jesus Christ.
That is their name. They call them the Cholos. You've seen me in chat when they score. No one watches Liga MX in our group but me. But Cholos. XOLOS, but the name of it really, if you look at how
you're automatically half the man I thought you were wearing that goddamn shirt.
Look at the name of that dog, Cholos Quintles.
Tear Slayer said #banned. Yeah. Yep.
Because he's got a Tijuana soccer jersey.
I mean, there's a fucking Chihuahua on his shirt, bro.
It's the Mexican League. How's the quality of the Mexican League compared to the European leagues?
Say it again, brother.
What's the quality of the Mexican League compared to the European leagues? Because we all know the MLS is trash.
Far lower. I would think that Liga MX is above MLS. But
that's good.
That's a major sports book. That's the sports book in Mexico.
Caliente.
Mm-hmm. And they sponsor almost every team's kit in the whole league.
Nolly bets that league a lot, Ramon.
Say it again, Ed.
Noli, would you rock that Chihuahua shirt, Noli?
There's my.
So you got out of it. You got out of it in Washington. I'm trying to find a way to get on that goddamn game.
And the moment that bullpen gets in that game, do they just start scoring runs with as many innings as they've seen of them already?
What, in the Pirates Nats game?
Yeah. Because their bullpen's pitched a lot of innings in this 4-game series, right? Because weren't them two starting pitchers only like 3 innings combined in 2 days?
Yeah, the bullpens are both trash too, so.
Yeah.
So. But I keep it the first 5s with Max Scherzer. Because I don't want him to go 7 innings and then the bullpen gives it up in the last 2. So I just always bet Max Scherzer for the most part, first 5 run lines. I mean, all it is free money, betting on Mad Max this year. I've been very sad that he was on the DL or IL or whatever we call that shit for about like 3 weeks now, because that meant I had 3 weeks where I couldn't bet on him. And look at the tattoos of Brault, I mean, what is that, fish scales or some shit? Let's see Kendrick just jack it out here.
The field will be 80 yards long. I'm getting word that some of the players are being given the option to play or not to play, but just going to have basically a scrimmage out there. I believe there'll be no kickoffs. This is the word that I'm getting in right now, just looking at some of the comments from the blue check marks on Twitter.
It's a complete shit show.
It is.
That's what it sounds like.
Fucking Canada. Goddamn Canadians and their bullshit. Fake football and their fake football fields.
You can see that I'm starting to look at some of the video coming out. They're putting the pylon up at the 20-yard line.
All right, Kendrick in there with a double. Let's add on here, Nats. Let's go, go, go.
Mets have runners on second and third and 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's okay. They'll strike out back-to-back here, and we'll be good.
William Hill's tweeting out that they will honor bets tonight in this game. We'll see it. Limits are low. Maybe they're just going to have fun with it. But William Hill says all bets are action at William Hill.
Wow. That's surprising.
I don't know if I don't like that.
They'll be starting the ball at the 15-yard line and with no kickoff.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. You make a bet based on an understanding that the rules are a certain way, and then the game goes off with the rules completely different. Every bet should be canceled.
Yeah. 100%.
They should not they should not have action on any of those bets. That is completely irresponsible of William Hill. I mean, if your bet wins, you're going to be like, yeah, that's right, William Hill's honored it, woohoo! But at the same time, 50% of the people, the bet's going to lose on a game when it should have been canceled. That's absurd.
Yeah, and
in baseball, if you list your starting pitchers, if there's a pitching change, your bet gets canceled because you bet the game based off of the handicap of those had the starting pitchers as part of your handicap on that bet. So You need to have your bet canceled if there's a pitching change. Not only is this a pitching change, it's a fucking rules change.
That's a base hit. That's
80 yards.
These fucking Mets, man, unbelievable. All they do is win.
Yeah, they got they're on 4-game win streak right now.
27-37, bro.
Am I going to get that Mets team total over?
I think you got a real shot, yeah. They really want this second wild card spot.
I mean, it's a playoff spot. The Royals won a World Series as a wild card team.
Yeah.
Or they made the World Series as a wild card team. I can't remember. They made back-to-back World Series. One of those years they're a wild card team.
Well, we're going to be 1-0 to start the night in preseason, fellas.
There you go.
Baltimore first quarter money line cash.
That first half.
Have all those games have started, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the Tigers, too, by the way. I told you guys that already. I'm on the Tigers again.
I'm on the Tigers, Ant.
I mean, you can't just be dropping plus 400s on me pregame in MLB.
On them yesterday. I told you guys about. I don't know if you weren't obviously here because you weren't here with me, but I talked about this series a couple of weeks ago on the KegCast about these numbers coming up and that we might see the first minus 600. And I believe they talked about yesterday the game actually touching 600 in a really few square places.
It did. It was at my local had it at minus 600.
And the reviews are in
And it was
in
close to
Iowa,
like minus
and
560.
the gambling reporters getting the reports out of Iowa, huge success. Despite some of the troubles you might have had with the soccer, the numbers are great. People are really taking to sports betting in Iowa right away.
Yep. And the staff there are figuring it out. On day 4.
Iowa.
Oh, shut the fuck up. On day 4 of betting, I was able to when I went up there, I didn't have to hold their hand through trying to bet my soccer game.
What's a fun night? Could we talk about what a fun night out in Iowa is? Like what else are you going to do out there?
Hopefully it involves sports betting.
Go sports betting.
Exactly. They're going to crush it over there.
I don't know. You can go see the Iowa Cubs if you live in Des Moines.
I want to take a shot at that first half under 20 in that Miami game. I might ride that with you, Tyler.
Yeah, that's my favorite one left right now that hasn't started yet. I think they're getting ready to kick off any second. If the Giants can hold on, I'll cash this.
Is Nick Foles starting though, right?
I believe so. I think he's going to play 1 or 2 series.
He should.
But you figure Jacksonville's also putting their defense out there.
Yeah, their defense is
stuff
solid.
Miami. Miami won't put any points on the board until the second half.
I agree there. That defense is legit.
Yeah, no, I have the Tigers full game.
Giants are minus 125 on the money line right now.
I'm pretty sure Daniel Jones is going to play most of this game.
Yeah, the total is 43.5 right now. Cam Newton limping around. Good. Fuck him.
They took Kyle Van Noy off the field, too. I forgot to say that. He went down with a knee injury.
Viper B47 says, I'm sure you can get away with things in the Midwest that you can't get away with on the East or West Coast. Not really sure what he means by that.
I'm curious about it, though.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, think about this, right? There's got to be parts of Iowa where, like, your nearest neighbor is like a mile away, right? So you could definitely.
I mean, there's parts of any state that's like that, dude.
There's not a part of New Jersey, I don't think, where your nearest neighbor is.
Well, you're the most densely populated state in the country, but I mean, there's parts of almost any other state that's not New Jersey.
You could bury somebody in your fucking backyard, and you are good. You are good.
Yeah, I live in Nebraska, and outside of Omaha, it's basically just one big giant cornfield.
That's what I'm saying. How many people are fucking buried in those cornfields, you think? in Nebraska.
Well, no, literally, Nebraska actually has the highest percentage of their land for agricultural land in the entire country. I think it's like 90% of the square mileage of the state of Nebraska is agricultural land. So it's basically farm. That's just a fancy way of saying of farmland. 90% of our square mileage is just farmland. And yeah, you can tell. Like I live in Omaha, so like a lot of people in Omaha don't know that. But I drive a route, and I go out into rural Nebraska, and literally, once you leave the city, it's just nothing but fucking corn forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Corn, and every now and then the corn gets broken up with some soybeans.
That Johnny Depp movie, The Secret Window, where he's burying people. He's burying people under his little cornfield. Syndergaard looks strong right now with that 2-0 lead.
Oh God.
I don't see anything live in baseball right now to hit at all.
Whoo, look at Max dropping that 80-mile-an-hour curve in there.
Cole starts the first inning with 2 strikeouts. Boom, boom. Let's go, Garrett Cole.
Ah, shit. Pirates with a home run.
Home run right off of Scherzer.
Yeah, Adam Frazier, it looks like.
We got into one, but it only went to the warning track.
Both teams have punted so far in the Raiders and Packers game. There is punting.
So, do you like anything on the Saturday card for college football? You don't like either one of those college football games, Jay?
Not yet. I'm going to be looking to live bet that total possibly in Miami, Florida, or get Florida at a cheaper price. And tonight I'm going to dive into the Hawaii-Arizona game after the show.
Yeah, we've seen a big move in the total on that Arizona-Hawaii game. Opened 70, now up to 74 at the square shops, maybe 72.5 and change at the sharp books, but the sharps definitely like the under in that game. Arizona's going to run the ball. That's going to eat up clock, but they might be running the ball long distances. I still think Hawaii is a live dog.
What do you guys think? Viral Video wants to know the Tigers plus 3.5 runs at -110.
I mean, it's not bad. They got a runner on. No, wait, no, never mind. I'm looking at the Houston has a runner on second here. That's not generally a bad number. The Tigers plus 3.5 runs, but I grabbed them at plus 400. I think they lose tonight, though. That was stupid of me because Zimmerman is terrible and Cole is actually better than Verlander, in my opinion.
Plus, they're probably looking for revenge tonight after last night.
Oh, God.
Verlander couldn't have pitched
ever
better, right?
say that again. Don't you ever say that again, Tyler.
They're going to put some runs up.
Okay, that's different. Don't ever talk about revenge spots in baseball. That's my biggest eye roll moment ever for you. The revenge spot's only as good as your next starting pitcher.
It's true.
Although in general, I mean, since you mentioned that, it does kind of that is an interesting betting topic because you hear about revenge all the time when like people talk about handicapping these games. You'll hear touts or people on Wager Talk. Oh my God, every other person on Wager Talk is like, oh, they got double revenge. They got a revenge spot. Blah 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 blah. And I don't really buy into revenge spots, with the exception of college. I think I think there is a little factor to that. But in the pros, especially in baseball,
I think
when
I think college and basketball and professional basketball it plays a big part in.
Yeah, I could see that, especially like college football, college basketball. I could see that, but in baseball, it's the most non-existent thing. Like you cannot downplay revenge spots enough in baseball because they play 162 fucking games. I mean, are they going to be mad every goddamn game? Because every time you play somebody, it's like,
That's what it
oh,
looks
they
like
beat
when
us
the Reds
earlier
and
in
the
the year.
Pirates play.
Well, the
They're
Reds and
always
the
mad
Pirates
when
just
they
don't
play
like
each other.
Well, yeah, because they both suck. So it's like, well, are we really going to pick a fight with the Cubs or the Brewers, or the Reds who are leading the division? No, let's just pick a fight with the other shitbag team in our division.
We got to fight for the bottom.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it looks like Andy Dalton's been pulled from the game. He ends with 104 yards, so that's a winner.
Cam Newton also got the game for Carolina. Looks like
you should have been in my DM, Tyler. You should have been in my DMs, Anthony. I got the play of the century for you.
I'll find one tomorrow.
I can make it my entire bank account.
If they have props.
Yeah, I would have PayPal'd you my entire bank account. I'm joking. I would not PayPal you my whole bank account, but you get my point. I'm like, God damn, that was a good bet. That was a lock of the year on Eeny Bet.
They had
for the rest.
There was props on all the quarterbacks today. Dalton, Daniel Jones, Cam Newton, Tom Brady.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to find a bet that is a lock. I don't think you'll see that big of a lock anywhere for the rest of the season on any bet. Everyone's like 6 months from now, everyone's going to be like, oh, I really got this good bet on the Super Bowl, or I got this good bet on this or that. And you're just going to brag and you're going to go, well, actually, I had the lock of the century. Andy Dalton player prop in preseason.
Look at that price on the Marlins. Man, it's really shot up now with Atlanta with that lead.
Was it like plus 650? Is that what it is?
I'm already on them a little bit. I might have to get some more. Might have to get some more Miami Marlins.
That's up 7-0.
Freaking cunt. Where did that pitch miss? That's Max Scherzer. You don't squeeze Max Scherzer. Where did that pitch miss? That was strike 3. I swear to God, if that fucking cost me this first 5-run line, I'm going to fucking break my computer.
Don't do that. That'll cost you more than
record it and put it out on a tweet. Get some value out of that broken computer. We can all get a good laugh.
Oh, and then he has a check swing on which should be strike 3, but the umpire called it ball 4 on that check swing. Oh my God. Sign. I can't watch this game. I'm going to go ballistic.
Max is going to go ballistic, and Max Scherzer. Max Scherzer going to go Max Scherzer.
He's going to go Max Scherzer and strike this next son of a bitch out.
So runners at the corners, 2 down. So I mentioned just a little bit ago, Cam had to leave the game. Now, he might have been leaving the game, but definitely favoring that foot. Man, Cam had a bad, bad night and probably regrets ever taking the field.
Yep. I don't see them having too good of a season this year.
Oh, God. So I watched a movie last night.
Was it?
It was Brightburn.
Never heard of it.
Brightburn sounds like a English football team.
Oh, how was that with Elizabeth Banks?
Yeah.
How was it?
Well, you know what it's about, right? It's basically that basically the what if Superman was evil plot, essentially.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's it's about this family in Brightburn, Kansas. It's this husband and wife, They really want a kid, and then an alien ship crashes in their backyard, and there's a little baby in it, and then he grows up and hits puberty, and he's got super speed and ability to fly, and he's got laser vision, kind of like a superhero we might all know about.
Is it worth
Superman,
watching?
maybe. And then he turns into a fucking and he's fucking evil as shit. So it's basically like it's basically a what if Superman was evil kind of story, but they obviously don't call him Superman in it or anything like that. So yeah, it's one of those movies where I really like the concept and I liked a lot of the stuff they did and I was entertained for the most part, but it felt like I don't know. I thought they could explore some other things a little bit better.
I'll be right back.
But once it turned into a horror movie about halfway through, that was I kind of like that change in tone, and that was pretty cool. I give it like a 6.5 out of 10.
I think I remember seeing previews for that movie now. When that little kid like teleported across the room.
Yeah. Yep. That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It was worth a watch, and it was kind of like a semi horror movie too.
And I got a show for you to watch. You'll like it. It's called The Family on Netflix. It's kind of like about like how
The Family.
Yeah, it's how like politicians are like all connected, and like how this group of guys like takes care of them and stuff. So check it out.
All right, Max got out of it.
He got out of it. Yeah, boy. Jordan Zimmerman gives up no runs, despite giving up a leadoff double. The Astros don't score.
Watch this be a game where the Astros leave like 12 men on base, and the Tigers get 3 hits, and 2 of them are home runs, and the Tigers win 3-1. I mean, look what happened yesterday.
No, I thought that was great. 2 hits, 2 home runs. That's all you need, right?
Yeah, Max Scherzer pitched a complete game where he did not throw a single pitch with a runner on base for the entire 9 innings, and he lost the game 2-1. How do you do that? That is crazy. That's why I love baseball. That's the kind of shit that makes Jago mad and saying, that's why you hate baseball. That's fucking maddening. I'm like, well, sometimes you got to embrace the variance. That's why you never lay -600 in an MLB game. How about that?
The Tigers were almost an auto take for me. This is just it's a professional sport. It's a professional baseball game.
Exactly. Well, like I said, when I cap games, I've capped huge favorites, but I've never capped a game past 350. Like -350. That's like the extent that I've gotten it to. I've never gotten a game to -400. 400 equates to like an 80% win probability. Nope. You can't make a team 80% to win a game. Like, just like yesterday, for example, you got the worst team in the league, and you got versus the best team in the league, and they got one of the best pitchers in the league on the mound versus a pretty mediocre starting pitcher, and that line was way off. That line should have been about 350, -300 to -350. Yeah, that would be about accurate, but -600, are you fucking insane? And the fact that it got steamed to -600, I mean, it didn't open that way. It opened at like -500, and people fucking bet the Astros still. I mean, do you not watch Major League Baseball?
And a lot of it from listening to some of the bookmakers talking about the game late last night on a VSiN show, that a lot of it was just a lot of parlay exposure. Everybody, how they put in those, biggie chalky parlays, and everybody was throwing in the Astros. Although they did mention a couple of huge limit bets also on the Astros. So I don't know, guys are bombing with the Astros. Falcons.
Yeah. Oh, Noah Syndergaard's got a perfect game going.
In the top of the fifth, is it? Oh, did you just jinx it? You just jinxed it.
I hope I jinxed it because I bet the Indians.
Base hit to center field. It's kind of like the reverse ant when you call for the homer. As soon as you said it,
Oh yeah,
hit the center field. I think the Falcons just got in, Tyler.
Yeah. The Giants and the Bengals go into halftime tied at 10.
Did you have under 20 and a half? 21 and a half?
I had the Giants first half money line, so I'm 2-1 now.
Ooh, viral video says he's cashed some good underdog plays from listening to me on BTS. That's good to hear. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I put out the Mariners a couple times on BTS. But I actually bet more favorites than I bet books. But this time of the season, numbers get so out of whack that when you start seeing those big plus 190, plus 200 and higher prices, sometimes you just kind of want to, you got to take them.
Right. And remember, Ant, I mean, some of these teams are, there's a little bit of a drive. There's still some races to be determined, but some of the teams that have those strong records that are maybe in playoff contention, they actually can pull back a little bit as well. I mean, that's kind of what you're saying about yesterday's Astros Tigers game to a certain extent. Want to mention also, if anybody is interested, that Cardinals St. Louis game still available to bet. They're in a delay right now. Game hasn't started yet. Awaiting the weather to clear.
Oh, Viral V says, I just pontificate and it sounds natural to take. Deer Slayer, yeah, I haven't been tweeting that many plays lately. I'm sorry about that, guys, but I don't know. I need to get back to tweeting my plays. Although I take a lot less at this time of season. Like late August and then into September, I basically only bet about 1 or 2 baseball games a day versus, like from mid-April through mid-July, I'm probably on 3 to 5. It's just one of those. It's just the progression of the season. The lines get tighter, or also they just make much bigger favorite lines where I don't want to take the underdog, but I'm not going to bet the favorite, so I wind up staying off a lot of games. Yeah, I also just to be perfectly honest, September's a bad month for me when I do try betting it, just because the variance just gets completely out of whack because they expand the rosters to 40, and you play the entire season with one set of rules, and then in September you play with a different set of rules with that roster expansion. So I found that pretty difficult for me to make profitable for me. So I'm kind of deciding that I'm just going to lay off of most of September's baseball unless I find a line that I really do like.
And Ann, I know you might have seen me mention it on the show. Well, you were in the chat. I think we might have engaged a little bit on it. Like next year, those rules will change.
It's 28, right? You said that?
Yeah, to 28. To, maybe it's a little bit of pressure from those gambling interests.
Yeah, 28's reasonable. I mean, it's roster expansion, but you're not, because with 40 you just completely change the rules of the game. You can literally pinch hit 17 times or something. It's fucking insane. You'll have how many people in your bullpen, so you just do lefty righty matchups every fucking time, because it's oh yeah, I got 15 pitchers on my bullpen right now. It's a lot of people don't think about that when you go from a roster expansion of 25 or 26, because sometimes you get 26 when you have a doubleheader. But when you go, you're adding 15 players to the team. What the fuck? Oh, my dogs are here. Hey, baby.
I don't sound too happy.
Oh, the little one's bothering the bigger one. He likes to do that. He likes to try to get him to play with him, and the other one doesn't want to. The other one just growls at him. I'm going to go check my dinner situation. I'm pretty sure food should be ready by now.
Redskins are down 7-3.
Back.
And their money line's minus 155. Doesn't make any sense. Jay, what do you see the Giants at? I see him at even money.
Yeah, me too.
I think I might jump on that. Figure since he's going to pull the rest of their starters going into the second half, Giants will probably still play Daniel Jones probably till the fourth before they put the third stringer in. They got to score again.
Who's the backup quarterback for Baltimore and Philly?
I think Kessler was in there right now, and Trace McSorley was in there for Baltimore.
McSorley looks really good, gotta say.
Jay, Twatty wanted me to tell you he's dealing with an internet issue. He'll be on soon.
$13-0, huh?
Yeah, now Josh McCown's in for Philly.
They are minus 5,000 to win this game, bro.
Who is? That's a steal of a price.
The Ravens.
Up 13-0.
Have you seen the stat I put in the chat last couple
Syndergaard
days?
lost his perfect game, Jay. Does that make you sad?
Yeah, I saw that.
Ant jinxed it, but now he's in a little bit of trouble. First and
Good.
2
I
out.
bet on the fucking Indians. We need Indians to win this game. JD's Indians win this game. He got $1,600 riding on it.
I do.
Noli knows trying to hang on for that first 5 under.
So he won that.
Oh,
They're
is
in
it
the sixth
six?
inning now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put my. I know I put my glasses on the show. I don't know. Might have to start considering that. Top of the 6th.
So, I don't know.
Here.
So we all know how Max hates mashed potatoes, right? Because Max is a communist.
Yeah.
If he comes out here and says that he hates twice baked potatoes, then we truly know that Max's opinion doesn't matter on anything for the rest of our lives.
Twice baked potatoes are like the BMW of potatoes.
Right? Oh, and by the way, that was ball 4 in the Mets game, but he got a pitch 4 inches off the plate called as a strike.
I'm down to my
Syndergaard
last,
getting some home cooking from the home plate umpire.
I'm down to my last 2 cheese and bacon tots. I'm so sad.
That sounds like a sad day right
Yeah.
there.
You always got to save the greasiest one for last.
Should have ordered 2 orders of this shit.
The BMW potatoes, Jay. I like how you put that.
Yeah. I don't have $1,600 on this game. I just have the Indians to win their division. That's what that meant. They are. Those twice baked potatoes are my fucking jam.
Yep, I got twice baked potato, green beans, and pork chops.
Noli must be fucking killing it tonight with unders.
No. You should check his Twitter during soccer season, man. Everybody on soccer Twitter, over 2.5, over 2.5. And then there's Noli. Yeah, I'm taking this under here.
There's no baseball team has 3 runs yet.
That means the Astros don't have 3 runs. That's good. Come on, Detroit. Dude, how sick would it be if I hit Detroit in back-to-back days at plus 400?
Sick.
Especially since I already hit Baltimore like last week against, and they're like plus 380.
So what? The Yankees and the Dodgers start a series Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. That blue pill has nothing on a Yankees-Dodgers series for me. Oh,
Fair enough.
Yankees-Dodgers? Oh my God. My nipples are hard just thinking about it.
What's that total going to be with those two lineups?
Oh, I mean, not as bad as you would think. I mean, well, at least the Dodgers have good pitching.
What do you think
here's
about the game tonight, Ed? Any way to get
What
on the
game?
Dodgers tonight?
Aren't they like minus 350 or something?
230.
230? No, that's actually moderately reasonable with the Dodgers. You could probably just lay the money line. Who are they playing against?
Toronto.
Toronto?
It's Maeda against a guy like I can't even pronounce that.
Wagstack.
Oh, why is this a sack?
Jay, Baltimore's up
And it's
19-0.
Unbelievable.
What is the do they got Vlad Guerrero and Kevin Biggio in, or is it
It's Bichette, Biggio, Guerrero, Tellez, Grichuk, McKinney, Jansen, Fisher, Wagsback.
oh, that sucks. That'd been cool if Guerrero was out of the game.
Still
I
up
don't know.
2.5. I have to look under.
Honestly, I skipped over the game, but just off the top of my head, minus 230 sounds fair. I wouldn't take the Toronto, because what's the comeback on Toronto, like plus 190?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think if anything, I'd prefer to, if we can get down to $2, I mean, probably count me in on the Dodgers. 227 is not even that.
Yeah.
I graded the game out at 255. So
Yeah, so 230 is not even a bad money line then if you rate it at
No.
255. I mean, 230 is not enough value to bet. I mean,
The
it's only
first
20
five-
cents of line value at a minus
The
200 line.
The first 5 run line is minus 1.5 plus 120. I should have tailed you on that Baltimore game, T.
Yeah, that was they play preseason like it's postseason.
19-0. Jesus Christ.
well, and that was a very, very. I mean, I believe that ended up. Tyler, you look at it. Certainly the highest. I think the highest point spread of the preseason. Did they
Tomorrow
end
is
up 5.5?
Yeah, right now they're the highest until tomorrow's game's played. Vikings are laying 6 against Arizona.
Ron Lofton's got chili without Cinnabons for him tonight.
Sounds delicious.
Situation.
Get yourself some Cinnabons, and that'll really set that chili on fire.
Or you could not do that and just eat a nice bowl of chili.
I don't know.
Chili's
A
always
bowl
good.
of chili without a Cinnabon is naked chili to me.
What did you say, T?
I said chili's always good.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You know what the best thing to put? You know what the best thing to combine with chili is, Tyler?
What's that?
Cinnamon rolls.
I don't know about that. D.D.
Oh my
Westbrook
God,
had his head
that
taken
sounds
off.
so bad. It sounds so bad.
Jay, it's a delicacy in like 4 states. We all can't be wrong.
That's why it's called flyover country.
I'd soon just call flyover country because you guys are all cunts on the coasts.
No, you just fly over that bowl of chili and Cinnabons.
Underway second half. Giants and Bengals.
Nationals can't get away from this team. One wrong game, huh?
Seeing some media come out from some of the low baggers at the football game, seeing some pictures of people sending it their seats. Look like pretty nice seats for those guys tonight.
I forgot all those guys are at the game. What, they're going to
a preseason football game?
A Marlins game. I think they're going to that Florida Miami game.
I'm taking the Giants at even money to win this game.
I'll jump on that.
You're betting preseason?
Yeah, I'm bored. It's a half unit.
You must be.
They've won all their preseason games so far. I mean, what's Cincinnati going to trot out there? That's going to be any better than fucking. That's going to be any better than the Giants.
Oh. I just always try to remember your opinion on preseason.
I know. I've only bet one game. This is two now.
They're pulling out the tarp in New York.
New York. It's pouring over here.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Brawl's got some sick tattoos, man.
That would have been a fucking touchdown if he knew how to throw the ball.
Who, Manny?
No, Tinney.
Who?
So guys, they did attempt a field goal. What they've done, I believe they've adjusted. When they go for a field goal, they just move the teams into the appropriate position away from the goalposts and play. Since the play will not be affected by those holes in the field on a field goal attempt. They just move it to the appropriate distance. They've attempted a field goal, and it is 3-0 in that football game. Oakland has scored a field goal.
Wow, this kid can't throw. He's fucking terrible.
Who's terrible?
The Giants quarterback.
Tanny?
Yeah.
Is he the one that they drafted from Duke?
No, Daniel Jones.
Oh. Is the Duke kid going to be any good?
He's looking all right. He's not looking terrible.
That's a nice.
I would say he's one of the better looking rookie quarterbacks.
Is he better than Eli Manning is right now?
Probably not.
Yes. The veteran presence still gives him that edge.
I'm watching this. I turned it to the Tigers Astros game. Cole's throwing wicked stuff, man.
Well,
hey Tyler,
what's up?
How the hell was Cole always how the hell did Cole spend like 5 years in Pittsburgh as like a B plus pitcher, and then you guys traded him to the Astros, and now he's one of the top 3 starting pitchers in the league?
The same way Jose Bautista couldn't hit a baseball for us, and he got to Toronto and just started cranking him out of the park.
That is unbelievable when you think about it.
It's crazy how they get rid of players and they become the best player in the league, and then they take on a player and they become a dumpster fire.
Yep.
Oh, you got another strikeout, Jason.
That's good.
How much did you put on that K prop? $500?
No, one to win 1 unit.
Why don't you say to win 100?
because
risk $170 to win 100.
Yes.
How many is he at now? It doesn't tell me, but I know he just got another strikeout.
6, I think.
6, and you're not even out of the third inning? Woo! You feeling that? You getting that tingly feeling of excitement?
I think he's got 6. Yeah, 6.
Are you getting excited? Can you feel the passion?
I can
You made a
feel it.
baseball bet all on your own, Jason, and it's probably going to win.
Well, I tailed Whale Capper. Last night I made a baseball bet all on my own. I took the Nats. Today, Whale Capper took it at 9.5 minus 110, and he said that it was up to 9.5 minus 190 at his book. So when I saw 8.5 minus 170, I was like, well, that's a way to get on the Houston game. So I took it.
Starting to see some delays here in baseball. Tampa Bay, Baltimore, and word from the chat, RKE says we're looking at a long delay in Baltimore with that game's tied at 2. And also the Mets game also under a rain delay.
Jay, can you count to
Yeah.
7?
Yes.
Well, good, because that's how many strikeouts he has now after the third inning's over.
Wow, the kid's like a video game, huh?
I told you he was going to have like fucking 12.
Did you bet it?
Nah, I didn't like the number. Minus 150 is too much to lay on over 9.5. I didn't have the 8.5 you got. I got 9.5 and minus 150. But I mean, I thought he was going to hit it, but I wasn't going to lay the minus 150. That's insane. But oh yeah, he's mowing these guys down like they're pieces of shit. I mean, well, they're Tiger players, so obviously they are probably just pieces of shit. But still,
You said he was good for 13.
why
So-
is there a relief pitcher in for Washington in the bottom of the 5th? Are you fucking kidding me?
St. Louis has runners on 1 and 2.
Oh God, did
one-
they have Max on some kind of pitch count or something because he's back from the IL?
Probably.
Oh no.
It's not
Well,
good.
that's not good. That is not good with that Washington bullpen.
Yeah, he's promptly thrown 2 balls.
That's
The Pirates broadcasters are already giggling. You guys couldn't wait till the 6th fucking inning to take him out?
That is trouble in a 1-run game.
You know it. I've already lost.
At least he's accepting it now. So if he wins, he can get excited again.
He said, I've already lost while he's winning.
I mean, I have a shot because the pitcher is leading off. Brault's leading off the inning here. So, I mean, even the Nats bullpen should be able to get a pitcher out. So if they get this pitcher out, then, maybe I have a chance. I don't know. This is bad. All right, strike 3. Brault's out. Okay, 2 outs to go with Suero. Like, I don't even know who this fucking guy is. I tried to block Nat's bullpen my fucking memory. Hey, buddy, you wanna?
Isn't it amazing how the Nats and the Orioles, their bullpen ERA is nearly a full run over the next previous teams. You talk about the 28 rated rank them 1 to 28 ERA.
Oh yeah, they're terrible.
And those bottom ERAs, number like 26, 27, 28, are all about 5. And these guys have a team ERA of 6.
Wow.
Cardinals are going to get possibly on the board here. Nope,
Isn't it amazing how much
Yeah,
dogs
right.
love green beans?
they did not score.
Did you know that, Jay?
What?
You didn't know that? What?
I know I didn't know that.
The dogs love green beans?
Nope.
Ah, they love them. Yes, you do. Yeah, you love the green beans. Yes, so good for you.
Just had a force out in the Cardinal game. Goldie got caught on a play that went 8-6, a force out at second base.
What'd you think about that Colorado St. Louis game today, Aunt Ramon?
That's what I was just referring to. That one just underway. All I have there is St. Louis money line as it dipped down to minus 118.
I'd say under whatever the number is. I didn't look at that game.
Right now, bottom of the
Hey, wait. All right, 2 outs. Oh my God, I might actually win this. Oh, I got the vape.
Oh, you're only sweating out. You're only sweating out the first 5.
Yeah.
I thought you had the whole game.
Dude, you did not lay the entire game with the fucking Nationals when they got that bullpen. You know, like earlier on in the year on Jimmy's show, I gave out the Nationals' first 5 run line. And then the very next guest was Drew, and Drew gave out the Miami Marlins in the exact same game, full game money line. And we both hit. Drew's like, yeah, there's a lot of value with the Marlins. Like, he comes on and says that right after I'm like, Max Scherzer is going to annihilate the fucking piss out of these Marlins or Nationals' first 5 run line. And then, like, the very next guest was Drew. And Drew's like, yeah, I really like this number. You just got to take it with the Marlins. And we both hit because the fucking Nationals bullpen blew the lead for Scherzer. I think that's probably one of the funnier moments on the show. Like, in hindsight, I'm like, wow, we gave out different sides of the same game and we both won.
This one's caught at the 4-yard line for a touchdown. Packers. Just wanted to say that. Great catch there at the 4-yard line, which is the end zone. So 7-3 Packers lead.
All right.
Our game.
We're 1 strike away from cashing this ticket. Let's go.
Got a blowout in the NBA, WNBA. If anybody cares, look at the score here. Minnesota Lynx 37, Dallas 19. Midway through the second quarter.
Giants get a stop on 4th down.
Nothing's ever easy. Nothing's ever easy with this Nationals bullpen. 2 out, 2 strikes, single. Oh God! No, I was hoping to get a 1, 2, 3 inning. Son of a hooer.
Let's go, Giants.
Yeah, come on, just get us some points.
Get that big stop, you bitch. You little bitch.
Halftime, Falcons 7, Redskins 6.
Ramon, what do you put on that green screen behind you?
I put myself in exotic sports locales.
It's raining
Like
in Pittsburgh.
live from like the Pro Bowl in
Hey,
Hawaii.
I'm in Roland Garros. Whatever. Yeah. Well, I did a hit. I did a hit last night on a show out of the Inland Empire here in Southern California, previewing a high school football game, and I thought about putting a background behind me, but I ended up just going on with the green screen. I was previewing a game for tomorrow night. It's opening night of the high school football season. I won't be with you. I won't be with the keg tomorrow night. I'll be out of a football game and then to the TV station.
All right, let's see. You. We got one more. We're down to 2 strikes again. If we can get through this batter, because it is coming down in Pittsburgh right now. It is pouring. So if we can get through this batter, it'll solidify the first 5 before there's any kind of rain delay. You just need to let them get through this batter.
In Major League Baseball, all of a sudden, in the Eastern Seaboard.
So you're not going to be around on Friday nights then?
Friday nights I'm booked for the next 12 or 13 weeks. Yep.
Fuck you, pal.
Yeah, how dare he have a life? Oh my God, that's awful of him. How dare he have engagements?
You shut your whore mouth, okay? Over there.
Did you just tell me to shut my whore mouth?
Yeah,
You cannot take my phrase, you piece of shit.
I took it. It's owned. So Shoffley,
Yeah.
Koepka, and Thomas
Yeah.
all tied at 10 under. All right, we got it. We got it.
They took Scherzer out of the bottom of the fifth, and that still didn't stop me from winning that bet.
Suero.
Hello.
Say his name, Aunt Suero. Suero.
You got to think that I would be surprised if one of those three guys doesn't win the tournament. Maybe Matsuyama has an outside chance because of how hot his putter's been the last month. But I would think that Thomas, Koepka, or Shoffley win this FedEx Cup. What do you think, Ramon?
Well, I had four $10 futures. I had Hideki at 33-1. I've got Justin Rose at 40-1. This is going.
Did you say?
This is going
Did you-
in today.
Did you say $10?
10 whole dollars.
Okay. So who did you have?
Hideki at 33-1. Justin Rose 40-1. Paul Casey 66-1, and Kevin Kisner 100-1.
Jay,
Yeah.
most people who take 40-1 shots bet like $10 on them.
Okay.
Especially me.
Yeah. Sorry, not all of us are laying $8,000 on one fucking MMA fight.
Bro, all I asked was if he said $10, man.
I
You
hope
said it in such a condescending,
don't get-
high roller way.
Don't get all upset, you little bitch.
I hope I
I'm
don't
not
get
upset. I'm just
that.
trying to get you to accept the fact that you said that in a very, I'm a high roller, I'm a big wig, I'm condescending you right
Bro,
now,
I'm
Ramon, for
trying
your
to get his handicap.
$10 wager.
I'm trying to get his handicap on the tournament. Can you shut
Did you
your
say-
fucking mouth?
Did you say $10, Ramon? Ugh, only real gamblers. Real gamblers bet $100 on 40-1. It's not.
Basically working 30 hours as a high school football reporter out here. I'm not.
If I had a fucking violin, I'd play it for you, Aunt. Jesus Christ.
I'm just busting your balls, you little bitch.
Shut your whore mouth and let's get back to the fucking handicap. So,
Well, I'll be able to shut it real quick because it is 8:00 my time and I got to shower and get ready for bed because I
you're
get
such
up at 3 a.m.
you're such a part-time bitch.
Oh, part-time. Well, I cannot wait for. Hopefully tomorrow I come to the KegCast live from the sports book. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Yeah, at
We
least,
will see.
You know, when we get Chwadi at the sports book, it's like his camera's always aimed up at the roof. Yeah, we can just get your face on there.
Yeah. Well, I know how to aim a cell phone camera because I'm not 45. So.
Oh, you taking shots on Twatty's age?
I don't know. This
Calling him an old
sounds
man.
Like, yeah, he is. But in like 8 years when I'm his age, I will get very defensive when you guys make fun of people in their early
He
40s.
told me he's having internet problems. He'd be in here soon. That was like half an hour ago.
Half of his internet problems is trying to figure out how it works.
Yeah, when Jay sent me an invite to the show, he said, "You got to get in here, old man." That's what he told me.
That's what I said. I said you
You're
got
not that
called
old.
up. I said you got
I'm
called up.
kidding,
You're 50, right?
Did he?
50. Yeah, I mean, you're not even shit. My mom's like 67.
I don't even this sports book now. I don't even know who you are anymore. I
Why?
don't even know. I don't even. You're going to be on the show like 3 days a week for like 2 hours.
Popping in, popping out.
Sports book.
Right. Tyler could see it already. Popping in, popping out. I'm at the sports book in fucking Iowa. I can't come on right now.
Making new friends.
No, I could
Yeah.
see.
No, actually,
putting that
thing
phone
is-
on while it watches the screens.
the funny thing is a lot of the people that I've seen in the sports book every day there are the same people who are at the poker room every single day at the Horseshoe.
Oh, I bet.
So,
Raiders score. They're going to go up 10-7.
yeah, I was playing poker at the Horseshoe. So Ameristar and the Horseshoe, they're two different casinos, but they're only they're probably like 5 minutes apart from each other. So I went to Ameristar, placed that bet on Tottenham, team total over a half goal, like last Saturday. And then I went to the Horseshoe to play poker, and I had them turn the game on. And like when Tottenham got their goal in like the 22nd minute or whatever, I like leaped out of the poker chair, like goal, and everyone like looked over, like what the fuck? I'm like, no, see, I pulled out my ticket, like cash it, baby, cash it. my first bet at the sports book, I'm a winner, and they're like, your first bet. One of the guys like, your first bet at the sports book was on fucking soccer. You know it, bitch. Yeah, it was.
Swati said, I'm not coming on until one of you losers leave. I'm quite certain he's not talking about me since I never leave.
Well, I'll go.
All right.
Okay.
I'll let you
I'll
on,
say it.
Swati.
Ant's like, all right, I can leave now.
And can't wait. Look at him. Look at him. He
Well, I
can't
gotta-
wait to get off.
I'm taking a shower and then I'm going to bed.
All
You
right.
got to get up at
Fuck
3 a.m., motherfucker. You don't even go to bed until 3 a.m. But you have to actually. Do you have any idea what it's like getting up at 3 a.m. in the fucking morning for work?
It's not fun.
Exactly.
It's been a while since I've had to work.
It's a cunt, dude. It's
I
a real
go to bed
cunt
when the
and a half.
sun comes up.
The worst part is I like usually sleep. I'm at that point now where I wake up before my alarm. I wake up and like, oh, it's 2:55. How about that?
I'm the guy that closes his eyes for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I do that, and then when the
And I
alarm
sleep
goes
till
off,
about like 7 a.m.
Well, I mean, all you got to do, Ant, is just become a better sports bettor, and then you don't have to work.
Wow, thanks for the secret to life.
Taking shots. Everyone's taking shots tonight.
And you're good. Then you could sleep till like noon with the dogs in the bed. You can get up and be like, what am I going to do today? I'm not sure. I guess I'll
or I could
handicap
just
games.
Or I could just have a bread route that I just pay two guys to run for me. That makes have fun.
That makes like 25% of my income.
Oh, that's only
I'd be out
25%
on
of your income?
I'd be out on the fucking street if that bread route was all I had.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have like ridiculous cost of livings over there.
Yeah, my fucking rent is double your mortgage, bro. Come on. It's
I find
ridiculous.
that absolutely hilarious.
It's
I've seen your house.
It's sad. It's not.
Yeah, I've seen. I looked your house up on Google Earth because when I sent you that, because when you gave me your address, I could send you that hat.
Where's that hat?
Oh yeah.
I seen
Yeah,
it
I saw
hanging
your house
behind
on
him.
Google Earth,
It's on the corner.
and then
You see how it's like it's on the corner?
Well, then I looked it up on Zillow, and like Zillow had the Zestimate, and I'm like, bullshit.
I'm telling you, it's ridiculous to live around here.
Yeah, it was like it's a
I don't even know.
It's a multi-family dwelling or something like that.
I can't even imagine what Zillow said. How much this? I mean, I only rent the second floor, but I can't imagine.
Oh, it was 480,000.
Yeah, I believe it. The guy's getting $1,550 from me.
The
He told
Ravens
me
scored again.
He told me in January it's going up to $1,600 a month to live here. I was like, what? It's crazy.
Just buy a house over here, buddy. We got sports books. My buddy bought a house. Like he didn't. No, he's not a sports bettor, so it doesn't matter to him. But he bought a house in Council Bluffs, like 5 minutes for the couple minutes for the casino. 1,700 square feet, 3 bed or like it was like a 4-bedroom, 2 bath, 1,700 square feet, $120,000.
That blows my mind. I couldn't buy a fucking shed behind the house for $120,000.
Yeah, so when you go, what do people in Nebraska and Iowa and all you flyover states do? We do whatever we want because we have disposable income because 70% of our income doesn't go towards our rents and mortgages.
And you see the house, right? Like it's a big house, right? And you look at the
Yeah,
second
it's big,
floor,
but it doesn't.
you're like, wow,
nothing
that's not
special.
bad. It's only a 2-bedroom house. I mean, second floor. It's not like there's not even a third bedroom up here. It's only 2.
Man.
For a third bedroom, it's like $2,300 a month, maybe $2,200 where I live.
Huh.
What kind of house would you have, man, if your mortgage was
Damn.
$2,200?
3,500 square feet.
My God, that's so depressing. So yeah, thanks for depressing me before you got off.
Miami goes up 10-7. Jacksonville
Yeah.
fumbled on the kickoff.
He's going to be down, Tyler.
Do you want me to send you some screenshots from Zillow of
Okay.
what a $450,000 house looks like around here?
Oh, he's down for
No.
sure. He's hurting.
No, I don't. No.
I'm going to do that now that you said no, you don't. But yeah, because
Yeah, he's
Zillow,
down.
according to Zillow, Jay, the house you live in is worth like $480,000. So I can send you some $480,000 screenshots of houses around here.
Well,
and
the
you'll be
old,
fucking pissed.
the old guy that I pay my rent to that looks like Ramon, literally looks like Ramon, is living large, I guess.
He what?
He's living large.
Living
I
large.
mean, he's owned the house probably for like 40 years, so it's paid off. So he just pockets my money every month.
And I got pretty lucky in my situation. I bought this modest little 900 square foot condo in Southern California at the bottom of the market. It was $98,000 at the time, and my mortgage, I got a long 30-year, and my mortgage was set at $628. This condo now, and I'm about almost 40% into paying off the home, is now worth $240,000. So maybe
God
I'm
bless.
lazy and not going back to doing too much work because I'm kind of sitting on all that home equity and figuring, well, if I just get desperate, I could just go get a home equity loan or something. I got a lot of.
So you could sell that right now. You could sell that right now and make $150,000
Got
plus what you paid off.
150 is the cash out right now.
Wow.
That's not a lot of money to a certain degree, but for me, modest kid from the inner city in San Diego,
You couldn't buy another place though right now for $240,000, right?
It'd be the same. I'd be paying what everybody else is. So just stay here, manage this situation. I can kind of do what I want in life. I don't have too many responsibilities because of the low mortgage. I can work on some of my media stuff and things like that. But and I'm single, no life, no wife, no girlfriend, just a lot of TV and a lot of gambling.
That's awesome. Like my bread route that I have gives me about $1,500 a month for me left over, right? So that almost pays the rent, but then like all like the bills that come along with the house, plus car insurance, plus food, like that all gets made from like the gambling. But at least I almost have my rent paid every month from the bread route. But I figured out my expenses are like $5,000 a month, basically, after everything. So I got to make like $3,400 a month, basically, on betting sports in order to like maintain myself. But that includes child support, though.
You better call the UFC and tell them not to have any off weekends like this weekend.
Yeah, right. This hurts. No NASCAR, no UFC means next weekend I got to make a lot of money, bro.
Corey brings it up in the chat.
Jay.
The Astros on the Bregman home run.
Check out what I just sent you.
I hate you.
Baltimore 26-0 at the halftime against Philly there. Another smoking by those preseason Ravens, Tyler.
Wow, that's disgusting.
So they're handling them.
You looking at that?
4 bedrooms, 2 bathroom, 2,100 square feet, $169,000. That makes me want to kill myself.
Yeah, and look at all that foliage around it too. Isn't that a beautiful home?
I could live like that's what I mean, bro. See what stops everything is my daughter is 11 and lives in Jersey, and my ex-wife is never going to move out of state. So I'm kind of stuck here until she's all grown up, or I would go be your next door neighbor for 169 grand. Especially now that it's legal to bet on sports, like 10 minutes away. I mean, fuck me. What does it cost to live out there in Vegas, Ramon? Like in Summerlin, like in those communities that surround Vegas?
I understand that it's a little more reasonable than where I'm at and where you're at, for sure.
Wow, I'd love to move out there, man. Houdini
Here.
said, and I bet you can get DirecTV there. Sick burn. Sick burn.
I'm sending you one now that's in Warren Buffett's neighborhood.
Packers touchdown, Houdini says. Warren Buffett, huh? I can't imagine. What's he own? Like a whole town?
No, he lives in Dundee. This house here is in Dundee that I'm sending you.
Wow, he's one of the richest people on earth, and he lives in Nebraska.
Yeah, he lives in Dundee, Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah.
I think that's one of the things about Buffett is that people love about him is his, humble situation in Nebraska.
That house right there, Ant, in a nice town in New Jersey, is about 600 grand.
No, that house has got to be like $1 million. That house is probably, because I'm looking at the address. I'm betting you that house is probably like three blocks from Warren Buffett.
Buffett lives a cheap life.
He lives in.
He lives off the dollar menu. If that's true, man, God bless him.
He does live a cheap life. He lives in the same house he bought in 1950s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's worth like $50 billion, and his house is appraised at like $500,000.
Does he have kids?
Yeah, plenty of them. Yeah, he's got a lot of kids.
Plenty, he said. Define what plenty of kids means. What is that?
I mean, the average amount that's
seven or 8,
like between 3 and 5 or something like that. But yeah, he's only given them like $10 million each in his will.
Poor them.
His entire fortune is going to charity when he dies.
10 million is all you need, bro. 10 million is all you need to set you and your bloodline up for life if you're smart.
Yeah. You know what he said? He fucking said, I pay for their college and I taught them everything I know. They should be good. He's like, $10 million. I paid for their college and I taught them, everything they know. They're set. He's like, his entire fortune is going to charity when he dies.
God bless him.
Which will probably be soon because he's in his 80s. Yeah, but his house, like I've seen his house. I mean, there's fucking McMansions in West Omaha. Like in West Omaha is like the rich part of town. There's McMansions in West Omaha. They're way bigger than his fucking house. I mean,
how did he get his
$500,000 house?
Like his initial nut. He was a poor regular dude that went to college and then it wasn't in his bloodline.
Yeah, it was all nope. He was poor. He grew up poor. It was all investing. He was just he was an investing genius, and then he started Berkshire Hathaway, which was a conglomerate that just started buying up fucking businesses and stuff like that. And the Berkshire Hathaway stocks traded like $250,000. Like one share. Huh?
They have an A and a B stock, like a
yeah. The B stock is $5,000.
Yeah, the big one and the little one.
Yeah, but you would be stunned. I mean, if you're ever bored and wanted to Google it, you'd be stunned how much shit is owned by Berkshire Hathaway. It's unfucking believable. Like literally, Berkshire Hathaway owns like 25% of every company you've ever heard of.
They're behind Geico, right?
Oh yeah, they own Geico. They own they're the corporate owners of Dairy Queen, Borsheim's Jewelers,
furniture chains, the huge furniture chains in Nebraska. What is it?
Nebraska Furniture Mart.
Yeah.
Tyler, 26.
Yeah, Baltimore's taking it to him.
Yeah, enough
Bro,
talking about that.
I can
gotta
take
go,
him
man.
right now. All right, be good. I could take him right
Yeah.
now at minus 23. Do you think that? Do you think they outscore Philly this last quarter, or at least don't get outscored by more than a field goal?
See, that's one of them ones where I feel like you can get screwed by a garbage time touchdown. Philly just scoring it and Baltimore giving up. So
it's preseason. That could always happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that number.
Been a pretty big.
Yo, Joe, what's up, brother? Yo, Joe, I want to go live to you guys right now.
Oh, that would be so sick. Please,
at the stadium. One of you guys send me your Twitter that's at the game.
Oh my god!
So I can send you an invite real quick for 5 minutes.
I'm excited. I want this. I want to see this.
So we could see what's good over there.
Isn't Fat Fist down there? Or no?
I don't know. Is Nick at the game too?
I saw one of the guys in the chat said they've actually nixed going to the Miami Marlins game. I guess maybe tomorrow. They decided not to go. I guess Drew couldn't convince them.
Right now, they're at the game, though, right?
Yeah. I've definitely seen some tweets out of the game. Some of our guys have sent some tweets from the game and where
he
they're.
Gave you his Twitter. It's at Joey.
All right, I'm sending it. I'm sending it to you, Joe.
And right now, time ticking down. I think there are about 5.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. So we might get them at a good time, maybe right at halftime or something. We can pass the phone around maybe and see who we got there.
Just click on that. Click on that link. Put your name in, and then you're good to go, and I'll patch you in.
Fat Fist in the chat. I don't know, Fat Fist, did you – we know that you were the first one that Jimmy greeted, but I think, Fat Fist, did you go to the game tonight? Or maybe he's already left, actually. He might have only been staying the week. I'm not sure, but Fat Fist Bengals knocking on the door right now.
They scored. It's 17-10.
Okay.
Did I hit that Garrett Cole strikeout prop yet?
Does
he have 9? Houston up 2-0. Joe's on the Yankees money line. Joe, I sent you the invite in by DM. Click on that, put your name in there.
Yeah, he's got 9 Ks. You're golden.
Wow.
All right.
One hit allowed, Tyler, one walk. Cole dealing here.
We hit that with Cole. That's a winner. Put it on the board.
The Mets in a delay, up 2-0.
Miami's taking the lead against Atlanta, 2-1. Liking my Miami and under that I said here when we first got on.
Maxwell, you're back early, my bro.
Yeah, I told you it was an early game. It just took me a
while.
My
fucking dude.
Look, Plotty spot opened up and Max took it.
Oh, I guess he knew that I was coming on. Okay. I see.
You can have my spot in a little bit because I got to go to work.
Dang, Max, looking handsome, brother.
What's going on, Ramon? How you doing, bud?
Yo, Joe, live from Miami. What's going on, bro?
We're not flush. We're in.
Yo, what's good, boys?
Nice.
You having fun over there or what? You making money?
Yeah.
They probably can't hear us.
I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but just had an awesome Jaguars fan behind me. My phone's glitching, but this dude looked it up on the show. Saw me typing in Sports Keg and looked it up and gave me his phone, man. So once
yeah, nice.
My Twitter going, and they're all buying beers right now. Can't hear shit in this place, but
you guys, you have a safe flight.
And then once we get back from the Bud Light station, unfortunately, that's all. Yeah, we'll log back on with you boys. Can I get a thumbs up if you guys can hear me good?
All right, brother.
Can you
Yeah, we
that?
can hear you.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. As soon as we're back. Thanks, boys.
All
Thank
right.
you, brother. Appreciate it.
All right. Bye.
Right.
All right, there you go. Live from Miami, the boys.
How about a random guy just giving him his
Did you win? Did you win the softball game?
No, we lost, but I had an amazing game, guys. 2 doubles, triple, single, and then a fly out. And I made 2 really nice catches. One that was like I had to go back and fight the sun in my eyes. Second, I had to run like fucking 40 feet to fucking get. And I fucking managed to get my fat ass there. So it just shows you, if you place yourself properly in the outfield, you get the balls.
What's your name? Jim Edmonds what?
Bastard son.
I love it. I love it. Twatty, you're gonna take Tyler's spot because he's got to go to work. Well, I hit the Garrett Cole strikeout prop because I tailed Whale Capper. So when I talk to him, I'll thank him for that. And the Giants are gonna shit the bed. So
yep, there's that.
There's that exactly.
Hey, Max, I just want to tell you about this. I don't know if you followed any of the games so far, but, they're playing the game in Winnipeg tonight, the Packers and the Raiders.
Yeah, I saw him with his fucking stupid Canadian tuxedo. That's fucking bullshit. Canadians don't fucking dress like that.
Just want to know if you saw what had happened there. They ended up with some problems with some of the field conditions. They're playing on an 80-yard field. They have taken the end zones out of play because where the goalposts were for the CFL game, they couldn't fix the holes. And so they've kind of taken the goalposts out of play. When they have a field goal, they do go line up appropriately. But to get a touchdown, you only have to go to the 10-yard line.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Can you believe that shit show they got going over there in Canada right now?
It's not Canada, bud. Canada's a fucking huge country. It's Winnipeg.
Well,
get it fucking right.
Is Winnipeg located?
Doesn't represent all of Canada. It's one city in a large land. Do you say that fucking Omaha, Nebraska represents you?
No.
Okay, so then don't do that.
But I would say that it's in the United States.
Yeah, geographically, it is in Canada. I will agree on that, and I will continue to get defensive. But I will also say
you're like a tree of lemons right now.
It was the BC Lions' fault because originally this game was supposed to be played at the BC Lions at the Saskatchewan Roughriders field, and the Saskatchewan Roughrider fans. And because it's a publicly owned team, they fucking decided that they didn't want the NFL coming and playing and fucking with their field. That's how ridiculous it is.
Cody said, "Get him, Max." How dare you?
That's what pisses me off. It's like, are you joking? Everybody in Canada, if they didn't have to watch the CFL, they wouldn't. They'd be watching the NFL. And who would the people of Saskatchewan and hypothetically Manitoba will be supporting? The Green Bay Packers. And they have this kind of disrespect?
So long story.
The Oakland Raiders coming in, be like, yeah, fuck the Raiders. They're a fucking joke of a franchise. You don't need to respect them.
So long story short, what Max is trying to tell everybody is Canada shit the bed.
I'm saying that the fucking province of Manitoba shit the bed. Canada is just embarrassed.
Which happens to be in Canada.
At least my bets are winning.
What are you on tonight?
Baltimore.
Oh, of course. You got to be on Baltimore.
Easiest fucking play ever so far. And Tom Brady's.
You fucking piece of shit. We were talking on video chat at 5 in the afternoon.
It was 5 in the afternoon.
And you didn't tell me anything about Baltimore, you cuck.
Well, I didn't have a play of the day then. I hadn't even looked at the games. I just looked to see that there was games to fucking come on and talk about. And yesterday, you fucking pressured me into a baseball pick. Even though it was a winner, I still felt very fucking...
so you want to yell at me for making you money? That works.
Yeah, I will actually. But I'm just saying that tonight I want to correct that by coming on and having action already. Obviously, my New England pick is looking good right now, but it just takes one drive to fucking fuck that shit up. So we'll see what happens. But obviously, Baltimore, even though I hate them, my wallet doesn't give a shit about who I like in New England.
Here come the Giants, first and goal. Let's go.
Yeah, there's lots of time. I don't know why you're getting so upset.
Let's go, boys. Tanny, you shitbag.
It's
Let's
not
go.
it's not Tanny anymore. It's Lauletta.
Oh, okay. That's why we're moving the ball.
Yeah, probably.
What were you on, Ty?
I was on Oakland money line, Baltimore first quarter, Baltimore full game, Washington money line, the Miami Jacksonville first half under 20, Miami's money line, Andy Dalton 120
The kids are
and a half
preseason
passing yards under, and that's it.
He's a preseason
All
savant.
these, Tyler.
How you looking right now? Record-wise.
I'm 2-1 right now. Probably 3-1 with Baltimore -5.
You think, Tyler? You think you count that as a win?
I won't say I'll
You're
count
okay.
it yet. It's a little early to count it.
Touchdown. Let's go. Give me a 2-0
Tiger.
night. Give me a 2-0 night, bitch.
Chase Hillman, look at that. Good for you, son.
Oh, I forgot to put them at the bottom.
I can say that because I could be his father. So
What?
I can say that, like, NFL players are my sons because, like, some of them are young enough that I could have impregnated their mothers.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm just stating the facts, bud. Biologically.
Oh
that's
my
what it
God.
is.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, what did you put? What do you do? You have a maxi pad on the fucking train or the bus ride to come be on the show? You're all salty.
I'm not
They
salty.
lost.
We lost, exactly. I have a little bit of salt, but I played well, so that's really all that matters. If I have glory to come back and fucking like talk about, then yeah, I'm good. But I am a little fucking frustrated because I forgot to get fruit to go and dairy milk and like all my munchies. So like after my pizza ends,
Oh, your head's
frustrated.
not in the game. If you forgot all the munchies, then your head's not in the game.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Exactly. And I don't want to have to fucking disappear for 20 minutes to go get that shit, and then I know I'm gonna have to walk Oliver later. So
You know who's looking good for the Jags defense? Josh Allen.
Oh, bro, that kid's gonna
That
be a
dude's
stud.
just going to be allowed to he's just going to be allowed to blitz every play or check the running back out of the
I
back.
really hope he's the kid from Kentucky, man.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
I really hope that we didn't make the wrong move taking the kid from Alabama.
I don't think you could have went wrong with either one of those. Quinnen Williams ordered Josh Allen.
Yeah. Oh, we went for 2 and we got it with 8 minutes left.
Got the lead. Look at that, Jay.
Let's go, Corey. Let's go, New Jersey.
Let's go, Jersey.
26-0 Baltimore. Jesus Christ.
Ramon, how you doing tonight, buddy? What you working with?
So far, I had earlier, I even said, this one's for Max. I held it right up to the camera. I had bacon cheddar tater tot.
Proper. What do you got going on the go right now, bet wise?
Oh, plenty of action. Certainly a lot of preseason NFL, Major League Baseball. I want to mention coming up in just a couple of minutes, guys, if you're interested, a game is about to start. Yankees at Oakland. This is in about 3 or 4 minutes. Masahiro Tanaka, Tanner Rourke.
Who did you take?
He's minus $1.20. Total 9.5.
You think they get the sweep?
I'm on the Yankees in this one. I think that price is too good to pass up with Tanaka right now.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought 2 nights ago. But we got it back last night with the A's.
What happened with the Baltimore and New York Met game? Why didn't they play full 9 innings?
I think they're going to restart the game. It was pouring over here.
Yeah, still under advisory. Still a rain delay.
Yeah, it's going to start, I think, in 5 minutes. But the Mets are up 2-0, right?
Yeah, they're up 2-0 with a guy on second.
I'm looking for live angles, Max. I don't really see a lot of live angles so far tonight. In MLB, I want to find a way to get on these Dodgers tonight.
I was thinking the other way. But yeah, can we do a shout out to the one and only Florida's finest, the Big Ragu, Mr. Ragu, the Goo? Because like
The Goo
is just fucking whooping ass, taking names, and fucking being like, "You can't sue me, bitch." He's just eating, bro. He's just eating on these horses.
Yeah, he had the big play at Gulfstream in the 6th race today. I just saw Jimmy tweeted out, "What a call by Ragu!" As
what did he hit?
it was a $400 payout, so I imagine it was some type of
$3
exacta or triple.
Yeah, it was a $3 trifecta that he hit.
God damn it, Ragu.
Yeah, he is just a fucking rude boy.
Yeah, at least we know who. At least we have a horse racing guy to come on the live show when the big races are on. That's all Ragu right there. White Sox up 5-0 right now. Houston up 2-0. Cash that Garrett Cole over 8.5 strikeouts. Holler at your boy. Atlanta's tied 2-2. Mets up 2-0. Baltimore and Tampa Bay tied at 2. Maybe what's the price to get on Baltimore here? Ragu, you are not Ragu. Ramon, you are on Baltimore, right?
Obviously,
yeah, Baltimore run line.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
What's up, Nick? Nick, did you go to the Dolphins game? Washington up 2-1, still clinging to that lead.
I gotta stop watching that fucking Catch a Predator. It's fucking making me angry.
Man, what's the price? What the fuck is that?
That was someone's text message.
That was probably Ramon.
What is the price to get on Pittsburgh right now? Plus 290 down a run. Is that a touchdown, Giants? Another one? Put it on the fucking board.
No, that was I think that was the 2-point conversion.
Let's go. What was that?
I think they went for 2.
No, that's a touchdown. That's a
they
kick
got
return.
another one after that?
Yep, that's a punt return, bitch. 2-0 in preseason. Okay. Holler at your boy. That might be the only time I root for the Giants all year. Man, the show's doing well this week, which is surprising because normally we do not do that well during the week, and the weekend makes up for everything.
Well, as long as the Giants hold on, that puts us at 3-1.
If the Giants don't hold this lead up 8 points with 7 minutes to go, I might throw some shit.
Shut up, Jay. You're not throwing nothing. Good.
You settle the fuck down over there.
I'm going to watch the punt return. Boom. Here we go. I'm on a delay because I'm on a stream. So now I get to watch it. Let's go, bitch.
Why are you on a delay?
Oh,
between the scenes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Twatty's making a 4-screen. Twatty's gonna come in. I thank you, Jay.
Well, Raymond, you can stay. I'm getting ready to leave. I got to go to work.
Okay, well, I'm doing a show tonight in about 20 minutes locally here. So.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, good luck.
But, yeah. Twatty, hi.
Later on.
See you
later on. If you want to.
I want to mention.
If you want to come back on, Ramon, after you're done with the show, just let me know.
Yeah, it looks like I'm just doing a little bit of a half-hour show with one of the guys here. He's calling me right now, so I'm going to get together with him and do a half-hour, 45-minute show. Twatty, I figured out the Discord. It's awesome. Everybody in there is great. So I will see you guys a little later. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Raymond.
All right, brother.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Be good. Ramon picks it up for me tonight. Love it.
Maxwell, Tyler, Jay, what up?
Buddy?
What's up?
What's up, Twatty? What are you doing in baseball tonight? You making money?
How we looking?
No, I'll tell you what. Last couple days have been good. Maybe like 6-1, something like that. So it's been real good. Today, I had the early game. Let me get my headphones here. I had the early game, and I won that. And so I didn't do anything for the night game. I didn't really like anything, actually.
No lie. Did you bet anything live?
Fuck, Baltimore just gave up a touchdown.
CJ, there it was.
Yeah, you're right, T. You're right. Yeah, but you're still safe, Max.
Oh, what?
I don't see safe. There's still a whole nother half.
Aren't they in the third quarter already?
Mm-hmm. But it's still fucking 9 minutes left in the third quarter. There's a lot of football. I don't feel safe whatsoever.
You gotta think though. Baltimore's got to run the ball the rest of the game. That's got to chew at least 5 to 8 minutes of the clock off.
Yeah, but I
What
think
did you
that they need
get,
to keep on
5?
scoring.
Yeah, I got
Are you
mine at
laying
5.
at 5 or 5.5?
I'm laying 5.
Nah, man, I laid 4 plus 116.
Oh,
You got a hell
wow.
of a number.
I got a beautiful number, bud. Yeah. God bless Pinnacle for that
We
one.
might have my Andy Dalton prop beat with that number. That's a hell of a bet.
I was like, fuck. I first off expected it to be 5. And then, like, I saw, like, other books had it 3. I was like, fuck, I'm not taking the 3.
Packers scored again. They go into halftime 21-10.
If I take a football bet, never 3, never 3.5. Just
Yeah, I'm going to look to see if there's anything else live that I like that I can get on. So far, it was just that Giants money line.
Well, I think you should be looking at a play in the Green Bay Oakland game or a play in the Jacksonville Miami game.
Well, the Green Bay Oakland game is the one that's only an 80-yard field, though, right?
You could take the under 17 points in this New England Carolina game at plus 120.
What?
Going into the fourth right now, it's 7-0.
That's my other team. Fuck.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Under 17.5, you need 2 touchdowns to beat you in this last quarter.
Yep.
Where do they have the ball?
37 Carolina.
Yeah, so they're not even close to working it down the field.
Yeah.
That's actually not a
And
bad.
Will Greer's now a quarterback for Carolina.
That's even better.
I got 16.5 though, Tyler.
What's the odds on it?
That's a huge point. Plus 116 under.
What do you have alternative, Jay?
You know, on FanDuel I have alternative, but on DraftKings I don't. Let me see what FanDuel has. Right now it's off the board at FanDuel.
We got another winner, the Jacksonville Dolphins under first half 20. It was in there 7-6.
Tyler, killing it. Jeez, oh man. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up.
That puts
What's
us
up, Dave?
4-1 for the night.
4-1 without Baltimore or with Baltimore?
Without Baltimore, -5.
Wow. Nice.
If the Giants win this game, I'm 5-1 on the day.
Good. Everybody's been winning lately, it seems like.
Dave,
Yeah.
you're looking like a 3-0 night, bud. You're looking like 3-0, bud. You're doing good.
Look, Dave's winning. Everyone in the chat winning. Seems like
Dave
the last
failed me
couple
on
days. Last couple days I've been talking to everybody and everyone's been profitable. Most everybody.
Well, you're up 21-10 at the half in the Green Bay Oakland game. You're up 16-7 in the Washington game, and you won the first half in the Ravens game. So yeah, you're doing very well, my friend. Just don't tell your wife.
Are the Giants going to fuck this up because they fumbled the ball?
Oh, no.
Bro, and what about the fucking 91 units that you're up on your fucking odds market plays in this month? Come on. Come on, let's fucking jerk you off a bit, you know. So obviously, Dave is fucking documenting all that shit on Odds Market on that fucking bet diary shit.
Yeah.
And you can verify that, because if you don't believe it, then I'm sorry, you just been fucking leaving money on.
We're up 91 units for UFC for the month. That seems high. That seems like
no, he is up 91.
Not in UFC alone.
No, and soccer
That's
also.
impossible.
And soccer also. Yeah. Parlays. I've been watching all Dave's bets.
Fat Fist, how long are you going to be on? How long is that segment? That's awesome.
I'm
Wear
winning
something
conventional
comfortable.
tablet leaderboard. Obviously, settle the fuck down, Dave.
Dave getting cocky.
You're beating me, bud. So yeah, I fucking tip my hat to you. You're schooling motherfuckers. I would say that you should just wear something comfortable, have a fucking shot of fucking whiskey, and know your material, so you don't have to have notes. When you have notes and they can see them, sometimes it's perceived incorrectly.
That's good advice there, no doubt. Yeah, if you have notes, they're going to assume you don't know what you're talking about. Wow, a lot of unders tonight, huh? So far, anyway. Looks like the Nats just added on. It was just 2-1. 4-1 now.
4-1.
Yeah.
Detroit and the Astros start yet?
Yeah, 6th inning.
Still, what's the score?
2-0 Astros. Give Detroit lots of love. They've been playing tough. Good for them.
There's a lot of time in this game, Jay. I'm sorry to say this, but there is. And they're on the 40 now, or whatever. Oh, I'm on a stream
What
that's
are you talking about?
Never
The
mind.
Giants game?
Yeah.
They would have to score and get the extra point, though. I mean, not the extra point, the 2-point conversion to tie it.
Against the Giants,
they
third and fourth
definitely-
stringers? Come on.
They definitely have time to fuck this game up.
They have time to fuck it up, but I don't trust the Bengals to get the job done either.
These are two really bad teams. That's why I don't trust either of them. I'm watching, anticipating something fucked up happening. We've already seen a punt return for a touchdown in the second half of the fucking fourth quarter. Like, come on.
Unbelievable if that fumble on the punt return cost us this game. This would be 4-2 on the day instead of 5-1. Come on, G-men.
I think they're in the red, like they're first and goal now. And never mind, they're on the 20. They're in the red zone.
Yeah, they're on the 7-yard line. Unbelievable.
Nick's gonna fucking surprise Gogi at the fucking hotel tomorrow.
You can't ask for more than up 8 points with 4.5 minutes left in the game.
Panthers are going to give the ball back to the Patriots with 12 minutes left.
Yeah, baby.
Still 7-0. Did you play that, Jay, or no?
No, I didn't get that point. It was 16.5.
I'm on the Patriots minus 4.5.
You see the Vikings are laying 6 tomorrow, Max?
No? Who they playing?
Arizona.
Oh, that makes sense. That's a very bad coach team. Very poorly coached team. They're going to realize that Cliff Kingsbury is just a pretty boy.
That's a one-and-done coach team. He's going to be gone after this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, if you can't win at college,
what makes you
why
think
are you going to win in the NFL?
Yeah. I mean, even some of the college coaches that were successful then try and come to the NFL, they can't do it. You're dealing with guys that are making money at that point. You can't really bitch at them a certain way.
Yeah. You can't verbally abuse them.
They're just going to look at you and laugh and walk away.
Or punch you in the face.
Yeah, or that.
Touchdown.
That's a good question, Viral. Don't know that answer. Yeah, everyone everyone obviously is following Max and Jay, but if you haven't followed Tyler yet, he's killing NFL, and he's really good NBA too. Follow him on Twitter.
Quad, are you telling these preseason picks or no?
No, I don't I've been lazy lately.
2-point conversion, no good.
See? They had to get it and they couldn't get it.
Yeah, but there's still time on the clock.
Yeah, there is.
How much though?
2:43, and they have all their timeouts.
Yeah.
Tyler, there are a couple people asking for your Twitter. Type it in there or something.
Okay.
Or say it.
I'll just type it in.
And Tyler is he's in the Discord too. You guys are asking. You guys are in the Discord, so is he.
There you go.
Maxwell, thanks for signing up on that Discord.
I don't know if I actually signed up, but
You did. You didn't stay very long, but you did.
okay. If it says that I'm a member, then yeah, I guess I did.
Yeah, it said welcome Maxwell Smart. So unless there's another one of you.
Does it say that I'm offline right now?
Oh, I'm not on the Discord. This was like maybe 2 days ago.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna get off and go get my stuff ready for work. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right,
right.
T.
All right, Tyler.
Be good,
Yeah.
bro. All right.
Yeah, since it came through that you signed up, I haven't seen you back in there. So you've been offline the whole time.
Okay.
2 first games close the game out. Yeah, that's true, Corey.
Shit, maybe. What do we got live betting here?
Well, the Yankees game just started. I wanted to find a way to get on the Yankees. I mean, Oakland and the Dodgers. Do you think the Yankees got swept?
Well, they're guy first and second, no outs for the A's in the first. So you got to think that at least 60% chance they push across one here. 50%, 60%.
No, Urshela just struck out.
I got bottom of the first A's.
Yeah, Marcus Simeon's leading off.
You bottom of first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got first and second, so maybe I'm ahead of you.
Oh yeah, he just doubled. Fuck, I would definitely get on the A's right now. What the fuck's the price on them?
Right now, I don't see a price.
It's got to be a price. It's got to be.
Both books that I have are have no price.
Sucking motherfuckers.
Shit.
Fucks.
Someone in the chat, Viral Video, is asking about the Discord, and I can't put the Discord in this. It won't let me in the chat. Someone could help me out. I'd really appreciate it.
Look, there's Anthony. What is he doing in the chat? Anthony, what the hell? Come on. Come on, Ant. Where are you? I don't see you. Come on. Come on, Ant. Ant.
Let's see if the Astros can blow it open here. Bases loaded.
Oh, he likes the Tigers tomorrow. Why don't you come on and go into great detail why you like the Tigers? Stop fucking avoiding me. Dave has 17 soccer plays on Odds Market, he says.
Jesus.
Some fucking volume right there, bud.
I don't know if I know how to place a soccer bet. That's terrible. Man, I like the Blue Jays, but they haven't been hitting for me. I'll have the team total 4.5 and they'll score 4. I'll have it 3.5, they'll score 3. Fuck, I had it 2.5 a couple days ago and they scored 2.
What do you think about this Dodgers game?
I forget the matchup. Who's pitching for Toronto?
Oh my God! How do you drop that first down? Wide open. Unbelievable.
I like the Dodgers to keep hitting.
Fucking hell, Tanaka's gonna fucking blow this game in the first inning.
Maybe he can roll a double play ball. It's got to be Olsen or Chapman up, I would think.
It's Olsen right now. Chapman just walked. He can't throw a fucking strike. That's his problem. He is fingering a fucking goat.
Oakland is minus 230 with the bases loaded.
And they were
no outs.
Plus 110 to start. Fuck
Jesus.
that.
Bases loaded, no outs.
And Tanaka can't throw a fucking strike if his fucking dick depended on it.
I'll tell you what, Ann had a pretty good call on that a couple games ago. Said that was a bad spot for the Yanks traveling across. Tough to play in Oakland. That's turned out to be pretty correct. They haven't lost 4 in a row yet this year, so this could be it. First time.
You can get them minus 1.5, minus 110.
Wow, that's interesting.
You got to think they're gonna scratch a couple runs here, right?
Yeah. Although they have a lot of swing and miss guys, that's for sure. I mean, he could get lucky, get a strikeout, roll, double play or something, but it's be pretty lucky. Yeah, the Nats are opening it up. Pirates hung tough for a minute.
Yeah, 2 out of the 3 games, the Pirates won one really late, and then they hung in tonight late.
I think the Pirates have lost 26 of 33 since the break, or so. I mean, they're so bad. 7-25, 7-26, or something. That's amazing when you look at that roster. Not that they're the Yankees or anything, but they have some decent players over there. Detroit got out of that bases loaded jam.
Atlanta's got runners on 1 and 2, bottom of the 9th, tie game, 1 out. What's the price on Atlanta?
Probably Sergio Romo on the mound, and he hasn't been good since he's come over.
Minus 530.
No. Completely fucked that up. Sergio Romo went to the Twins. Sorry, he hasn't been good for the Twins. I'm sorry, Jay. What was the situation?
The Braves have runners on 1st and 2nd in the bottom of the 9th in a tie game with 1 out, and they're minus 530.
Jesus.
1-0.
How many outs?
1.
Yeah, somehow you jumped ahead of me. You were behind me. Now you're ahead.
I fucked up by not betting Oakland pregame. I got
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Whatever the word I'm looking for, distracted. You see anything you like, Max?
No. Not at all. I'm just trying to fucking hold on to these 2 fucking preseason fucking plays.
Yeah, I'm trying to
now these fucking cunts in Carolina kicked the field goal, and the fucking Eagles just scored another touchdown. So I'm in trouble in both these games now. It's comfortable.
I think I got this. I think I got this Giants game. barring a fumble.
I hope you do, but to be honest, I'm worried about my picks right now.
If we can get this home, that would be a 5-1 day. That would be good shit.
Fuck, for the show? Hell yeah, bro. For your pocket? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I sent at the very end of the night last night. I gave out those plays and then I tweeted them out.
Yeah, the golf
on
plays.
Twitter.
Yeah, I wish I had the same freaking matchups, but I had completely different matchups. So I was like, I can't do that shit.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what matchups we have tonight.
No, Lee, I was just joking with you. I was trying to be funny in the chat, so I obviously you took me too seriously. I would never send you a fart in a box. Yeah, so there's a lot of football left in both these games. I need to fucking get a result. I would hate to lose on a hook. It's very possible, though. Just gonna have to fucking watch it. So, I warn you in advance, I may get kind of creative with my language. Because there's nothing like watching your fucking money get fucked over in a fucking bet. Oh, pricks. Damn it. Fucked up.
I'll look at some live stuff, see if there's any angles here.
Boom. Put it on the board, boys. Both plays cash 5-1 today.
Nice.
Nice, Jay.
Tell Matt to look at the Pirates game tomorrow.
Who said that?
Oh, someone in the chat.
And
Why does he come on here? Why is he allergic to us? Ant, come on the fucking stream, please. We need your freaking verbal tutelage. Don't deny us. My stomach's hurting. Fuck.
He's got to be talking about like the over.
Well, I need to know. If I'm going to bet baseball, it has to either be Twatty or Anthony.
I mean, it has to be the over 9. Is that what it was, Ant?
fucking unbelievable that I didn't get on Oakland. God damn it.
Jay, you're 5-1. Calm down.
3-0.
I didn't even make it to there. Yeah, Ant, that's a really good look. Yeah, Ant's onto something there, Max. And
what's he on? I'm already in the chat.
Yeah, it's the Reds should be favored against the Pirates tomorrow in Mitch Keller. I mean, they should be. I would go as far to say is this line's like 35 cents off. It should be minus 140, minus 145.
Would you say that Mitch Keller is out of his freaking depth and that he shouldn't be starting in the majors right now?
That's such a tough one because, I mean, he's been the second coming of Tyone and Glass now for 3 years. And he's got good stuff. He's big. He throws hard. He's got a good curveball. He's got all the mechanics. But, you know, he's like, for a fireballer and a great talent, he's only got like a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and he gives up almost a hit an inning, even in the minors. I don't know. It's tough to say. I would say you're probably right. I mean, I don't know that he's ready yet. He's a thrower, not a pitcher. Is basically the way I would explain it.
I think I'm gonna take right now that line on Maeda is minus 260 at my book, right? But I can bet the Dodgers score first and win the game at plus 125.
I don't know that the math adds up there. That's so great.
But you would expect them to win the game and probably score first, right?
But that's the thing. The chances of them winning the game are a lot higher than them scoring first. Them scoring first is probably only a 60-40. The chances of winning the game are probably 80-20.
But 60% win probability is what, minus 200 or
No,
minus 1?
if you combine the 60 and an 80, it gives you a 48% that you will win both those bets. So at plus 120, whatever, it's pretty much where you're supposed to be.
Okay, I gotta get a drink.
60% and 80%.
Yeah, they probably have 60%
to 70%, not 48%, right?
No. If you have a 60% chance of one thing and an 80% chance of another thing, the chance of them both winning is 48%.
How does that work?
80,
Like I know in probability on one play, but how does that work when it's two?
Well, you take your 80 times your 60, which is 48, or 0.80 times 0.60.
Oh, right, 0.48. Right. I got you.
So that gives you a 48% win percentage, and you're getting $1.20 or whatever. So it's not a bad bet. I mean, it's about right.
Right. I got you. Just for them to score first, period, they are minus 110.
Okay.
Without having to worry about winning the game.
I like that. I like that.
I might make that the third ever fuck this sport. I'd rather shit glass play of the day. Boom.
Are you 5-1 on baseball or 5-1 total?
Today, I went 3-1 in golf, and then
okay.
I had Garrett Cole over 8.5 strikeouts. That was 4-1, and then I had the Giants 5-1.
Okay, nice. That'll work.
So there it is. I'm betting it. Boom. If it loses, it loses. We're
Scott,
going for
that's such a good point. And we'd have to really get into it, but if they're correlated, then it could be better. That's exactly right. That's why it amazes me. Bovado was letting me all last year. I haven't done it this year. Bet on side and total and parlay it, which was crazy because the Giants, the only way they were winning a game is if the game went under. You know what I mean? There's certain teams, they only win if the result is in their favor or is designed to do what they do best. Like the Yankees, if they win, it's usually an over. Yeah, so. But yeah, it was amazing that Bovado let me do that all last year. Correlated parlays on the same game. What happened to Garrett Cole? What happened to Cole?
I have no idea. All I know is he got 9 strikeouts.
That's all that matters. Scott said, wow, Cole smashed. That either means he got hit by a ball or he gave up a home run or something. Wonder if any of the guys posted the videos from the stadium yet. That'd be cool.
I had one of them on, but then they went off.
Yeah, I heard you couldn't even really hear them.
I saw a video Drew did with like 3 girls in dolphin fucking uniforms.
Oh yeah,
It's on SBR's
that's nice.
Twitter page.
I'll have to look that one
But
up.
he's taken, so it's not like he could have fucking slewed any of them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is he just a girlfriend or is he married?
Wifed up.
Oh, he's got a wifey.
I think he's either a wife or like a long-term girlfriend. I think. Drew
Right.
would obviously be able to prove me wrong on this, but he seems like the kind of guy that always has a girlfriend.
Yeah, I could see that. Yep, I could definitely see that. I don't see much here. So what can you get the Yanks at? They're down 3-0, top of the second.
Off the board, they got a leadoff single right now.
I'm just wishing. I know it's not.
Plus-
but can you get 300?
Plus 280.
Oh, okay. That's not terrible for a potent offense. Although I'll tell you what, that's tough to hit in fucking Oakland with that stadium. I mean, you think you pop out or you're popping out of play and fucking someone's catching it. Yeah, Bob, I do like that. I think Ant and I both like that. I actually think it's like 30 cents off. Yeah, I'll be getting on that tonight when I get off here. I mean, Bob, what do you think? I mean, the Reds are a better team. They got the better pitcher, and it's even money. They got the better bullpen, even though the Reds' bullpen's been down. Pirates is terrible.
Is anybody going to bet the Dodgers score first with me?
Someone betted on the Low Bag show, didn't they? Wasn't it their play?
I have no idea.
What was it? The Dodgers score first? Yeah, I don't mind that.
This is a very special play.
Miami's up 12-7.
Well, the game's already started.
It started?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this one to the boom range.
Oh, I would love to get this play home.
Which play are you talking about?
The Dodgers score first.
Oh, you did make it?
Go Bo.
Yeah. This Max, shut your whore mouth. This is an I'd rather shit glass play of the day, bro. Come on, settle down.
All right, so you better hope that fucking Vladdy Guerrero doesn't come up and hit a home run right now.
You're absolutely right. I'm a little upset that I'm a little annoyed that
has he
you're
hit
not
2
on it.
leadoff home runs and fucking since he's been in the majors.
He's hit a bunch of leadoff home runs. This guy's
Well,
been
fuck
hit
you, Boba Chat.
Yeah, you know what? He's a hot mom. He's a hot mom.
Oh, I gotta look at that.
Joey said I put a Joey size bet on it.
All right.
What does that mean?
All right. I'll cheer for you guys.
I don't know, but I like it.
I'll cheer for you guys, even though I'm.
Ant said if you bet the home team to score first, you need to get plus money. I mean, I see your point there. If it wasn't,
And I see his point there too. If it wasn't the Dodgers, I mean,
Exactly.
Ultimately he's still right. But if you're going to make an exception to that rule, like the Dodgers or the Yanks
Pops out.
would be the exception.
Looks like no one's collecting a plus 430 on Detroit tonight.
I appreciate the effort, Noli. That's all that counts.
Noli, you're a good guy. I would give you a part of my fucking filet mignon if you were hungry.
Oh my God, are you eating filet mignon right now?
No, I wish. No, there's nowhere close for me to get that. And I have to sit there and eat it. I can't fucking travel with that crap.
Let's go, Bob.
It's got the frozen ones that you can get at the grocery store with the bacon wrapped around it, but it just doesn't taste the same as when it's cooked on a big fucking professional grill.
I agree.
Yeah, I know the baseball game is delayed in Baltimore, so maybe the football game is.
No, they're playing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's just raining. It's like in the fourth quarter, so Baltimore had the ball, but I'm on a delayed stream. It's 3rd and 10. They can't fucking move it. Why don't they just run the fucking ball, you fucking retards? You fucking retards. Just run the ball. Stop holding your fucking dick and run the ball. What the fuck's this ref doing? Goddamn zebras. That's why you have to eat them in the wild. Oh, they're stopping the field of play. What the hell? Oh my god, what is wrong with this freaking goddamn bullshit? If they end the game now, I win, so it's all good though.
No, that's awesome. Hey, I like to hear that, Joey B. That's awesome. Appreciate that.
If they win the game. Alright, well, let's watch this fucking game.
Nice work there, Dave. Hey, Joey, that's going to probably, good chance that even goes away. Believe it or not.
Oh, sweet Carolina, you got an ugly jersey. How much coffee do you slurp? What are you, Greg Olson? You're not Greg Olson, you motherfucker. Shave that beard. So trying to fucking look like Greg Olson.
Yeah, man. I'm not 100%, but I'm leaning that way, yeah.
Houston's looking to put a crooked inning up against Detroit.
Dodgers Yanks tomorrow. Fuck. Let me check that out.
What do you think about that series?
Well, let me just seed game 1 here. Ryu and Paxton.
What do you think the series price is, Twatty?
Oh, Dodgers got to be. Well, you got to break down each game into the pitching matchup, but the Dodgers got to be, a decent favorite. Tomorrow, just right off rip, I'm looking at the Dodgers first 5 with Ryu against Paxton. Paxton is terrible on the road. Pretty good at home, terrible on the road. Give me Ryu first 5 at probably minus 120, 25. I'll take that. That's probably what I'll be on tomorrow. And it was asking about the over-under. Holy shit, it's only 8.5. Yeah, I'd probably lean over in that. One of these lineups is going to be, one of these team totals is going to be 3.5. If it stays the way it is, minus 160, it would be the Yanks. The Yanks team total could be 3.5 tomorrow. Have you ever seen that? Or not in a while, anyway.
Not this year. Yeah.
I mean, they were 7, 6.5 in some games. They could be 3.5. I just don't have it. Maybe someone in the chat can already see it. It'll probably be 3.5 for the Yanks, 4.5 for the Dodgers. Yeah, that's an interesting game. What else we got tomorrow? Nice pitching matchup. The Tigers and Boyd, Twins and Berrios. It's a nice matchup there. Here's one. You could probably get DeGrom first 5 at minus 130 against Fulte. Well, here's going to be a play. I don't even have to look at it. Give me the Braves at plus 1.5 tomorrow. the over-under is only 7.5, and you're going to give me a 1.5 run lead, I'll take it. Those have been hitting for me. Anytime I've had a total 8.5, 8, 7.5, 7, I've just been taking the plus 1.5, provided the juice hasn't been crazy, and the math has been working. So I'll definitely be on that.
That sounds like a good deal.
I mean, right, Jay? I mean, you got a game that they're saying is going to be 7.5 runs are scored, right? So, I mean, if you're going to give me a 1.5 run lead to start, you lose a lot of that variance.
Yeah, I understand that. Max.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Chef Mike said that's because the one in the store wrapped in bacon isn't a fillet, it's a sirloin.
What? So they're fucking lying on the package? Fuck.
They might be doing you dirty, bro.
I'm gonna go and open stuff and fucking not buy it.
Yeah, Bob, I like to stay under minus 130, so
Yeah.
that is a tough one.
I'll even lift the plastic wrap off their fucking pork ribs. Let that shit fucking spoil. Fucking Metro. I hate that store.
Are you trying to kill somebody else, a consumer that doesn't know any better?
No. I'm fucking costing the store money because any fucking capable fucking attentive employee will fucking realize that fucking shit's been fucking fucked with.
Anthony said everybody knows that, Max. Come on, man.
I don't know. But there's no fat on it. So they're saying that the sirloin is cut in the circular form. Okay, all right. You guys are causing me to fucking hate society. Okay, there's one there's one piece of cow I need in my life, and it's the filet mignon cut. Like
you guys are causing me to hate society.
Well, yeah. How could I not hate society? They're fucking with my fucking cow. I love cow. I love eating cow, but I only like eating a certain part of the cow cut in a certain way.
Swati, are you a big cow guy?
Yeah, I love brisket. I love brisket. And my first favorite is a filet, like Max. The filet I love more than anything. But yeah, I love brisket. I love filet mignon, and I love burgers. Obviously,
I'm calling fucking Marketplace. Fuck this shit. I'm calling Marketplace. Be like exposed.
Am I gonna get killed? Am I gonna get killed for never eating a piece of brisket in my life?
You never had brisket? You're fucking denying
going
yourself.
on?
What is going on? What do you mean?
That just can't even be true. You've been alive on this earth for 35 years or whatever.
38 years.
38
almost
years.
39.
Just
but what
by
I'm
accident,
saying is, like,
you should have had it.
What I'm saying is, I'll crush a Delmonico. I'll crush a porterhouse. I'll crush a New York strip, the filet. I just never had a piece of brisket. I don't even know what that is, really.
I don't know what it is either. I know it comes from a cow and it tastes awesome. And you need to try that. I think everyone in the chat is as astonished as I am that you've never had brisket.
I think you're right.
It has to. The brisket has to like you could like pull it apart. Like
yes,
it has to be like nice and tender.
Michelle's going off on you. She's going up and in.
Come on, Michelle. You can't go up and in on me.
Yeah, kind of. If you've never had brisket.
How fucking dare you?
Like you've never been to a barbecue place that has brisket? Obviously, you've already answered
Like
that.
when I go to a bar, like when I go to a barbecue place, I'm getting like a full rack,
All right.
or I'm getting like I'm gonna crush a beautiful steak.
A brisket sandwich is more of a lunch meal. It's like a lunch deli alternative. It's like you
Can
go to.
somebody tell me what it is? What is brisket, Max?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Houdini. Oh, okay. That's why. I was gonna say it's not tough, but you're right. It must. So you're saying it starts tough, and then you cook it, and that's what makes. Because the stuff I get is like
Tender.
like Max said, fall off the bone.
Yeah, like freaking rips apart. You know, you can take a piece, hold it in your hand, and like you could just like peel it back.
And it tastes like steak.
No, it doesn't taste like steak.
Oh,
No.
here we go.
Oh,
Okay, so just when the fact this dumb motherfucker had never even heard of, let alone tried biscuits and gravy. Just when I was putting that behind me, he comes at us with this bullshit.
This is worse.
This guy's like, dude, this guy spends all this time bragging about all this great food he ate. Oh, I had pasta and sauce the other day. Oh, the best pasta and sauce you'll ever have. Oh, real Italiano pasta and sauce.
You think that all you think Italian food is sauce and noodle?
And this motherfucker comes out here. Never had brisket. You've never been to a black man's barbecue? Like what the fuck?
Nope.
Get some better friends, man. Jesus Christ.
You felt the need to come
amazing.
On because of the brisket?
Dude, you smoke that shit for 24 hours in a smoker with the right rub. Oh my God. You will murder all of your family for a taste.
Five people have asked me to mute you.
I mean, 5 people need to ask you to get some goddamn brisket.
I have to say something here. I do think brisket, the fact you haven't had brisket, is worse than Chick-fil-A. Because a lot of people don't have Chick-fil-A around them, but to never have brisket should be some sort of offense.
You're not helping the situation, buddy.
You're 38 and you've never had brisket.
That is a fully correct statement.
Hold on, one second. I got somebody lying next to me. I'm going to ask them something.
Oh, Jesus.
Now he's getting
Jesus.
He's coming back.
Do you think he gives a fuck about our stupid conversations?
I don't think.
Not a chance.
No. Okay, let's go Patriots. Run that clock out, you fucking sluts. I know the game's over. I'm more.
Yeah. He says that's kind of silly.
Who did you ask?
The person who would be lying in the bed next to me.
Oh, come on, man. The husband's got to fucking. He's got to be on my side in this, not yours.
No,
Cody.
dude, my husband's black. You really think he doesn't fucking have brisket? Shut the fuck up, man.
That's hurtful, husband. Cody says, oh, wow, you're 38 and you haven't had brisket. Cody, don't get on my bad side, bitch. All right.
Just for everyone to know, I cashed a fucking preseason pick. Go New England. Go Tom
Jay,
Brady.
If you come down here, I will smoke you the best brisket.
Oh, I want brisket now. Fuck, I can't. Stop making my mouth water. Oh, the smoke.
I'm not gonna lie.
I in the backyard.
Wait, Max and Jay, you have to see what Ron just wrote. You guys are gonna kill him. First seed, not only is it's steak, but it's a well done steak. He dips in ketchup.
If it's well done, I can understand him dipping it in ketchup. I can understand that.
Hold on.
Well done in fucking
First of all, ketchup is nothing but tomato paste and water, and it's terrible. And second of all, a well done steak is ruined.
All right, number one, ketchup. Ketchup is good, but on a steak, I mean, Ron.
I mean,
If
ketchup's
it's
not
if it's
good and
hard
does
to
not belong on steak.
if
but-
it's hard to eat, you got to put something else on it.
Yeah, but
Steak
every steak that you eat should be bleeding. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. I'm not debating
a,
that.
a well done steak. Like, remember that episode of King of the Hill where Hank is teaching Bobby how to grill steaks, and he goes, "Oh, there we go,
There
Bobby,
we go.
firm and nice. That
Ron
means we
said-
know they're medium rare and they're ready to eat, Bobby."
Here we
And then,
go.
hold on, no, yeah. So Hank goes, "There we go, Bobby. That's how we know the steak's medium rare." And Bobby goes, "But Dad, what if they want the steak well done?" And Hank tells Bobby, if someone asks for a steak well done, you ask them firmly but politely to please leave your
This is
barbecue.
this is why I just need you on this show, bro. I just need you on this show.
I mean, it's
you realize
it's
the
obscene.
amount of fucking haters that are gonna come out when we move. You're gonna be like
a
the
well
most
done steak.
hated man in sports betting entertainment.
Why? Because you guys keep trying to talk about the games, and I just talk about anything but the games, and then I'll just throw out a random play and then go back to talking about whatever I talk about.
Cody said, "I guarantee you, Aunt pours his milk first, then his cereal."
I guarantee you, Ant has not had cereal in 15 years.
Oh,
Well, I
my
mean,
God.
how dare you? Cereal is fucking delicious.
Fucking the chat's making me cry.
Jay,
I'm an adult.
Oh,
I eat steak and eggs or sausage and eggs or bacon and toast for breakfast. I don't eat fucking cereal. I'm not a child.
Jay, I need you to actually go out to Popeyes and try this new chicken sandwich they have there. I think that you need to do it for me, and I won't take no as an answer. So you're gonna do it this week.
Jay.
This fucking week,
Yeah.
Jay. You fucking
Dodgers.
don't make me threaten you. You're gonna fucking try
Dodgers
chicken
are
sandwich.
fucking me.
I don't give a fuck about your bets right now. I'm talking about Popeyes chicken sandwiches. Do you understand?
Settle down.
You better fucking get that shit.
Actually, I kind of want to like steer the conversation towards what Max is talking about. Would you mind informing me more about these Popeyes chicken sandwiches, Maxwell? Because I mean, honestly, people can check the scores for themselves.
Yeah, no, it's supposedly all the new rave, and it's supposed to be like a sandwich that challenges freaking Chick-fil-A because obviously they freaking bred the chicken in the store.
That's quite the statement.
So that's what
Go
they're trying.
on.
That's what they're trying to do right now, and it's all the,
There's a
and it's all
Popeyes
the
2 blocks
frickin-
from my house.
Yeah, and it's all the freaking rage right now. Everybody's about it.
Ooh, I'm getting excited. I might have to go try that shit.
Yeah, like there's literally
Because Popeyes has the best chicken. They got the best breading, dude. It's amazing. Popeyes breading on their chicken is the fucking best.
and there's literally
I lost the first play ever of the. I'd rather shit glass than bet
Well,
on
I
baseball
fucking told
plays.
you not to bet a goddamn road team to score first. We all know that, you fucking noob.
Do you want to get kicked out? Shut your mouth.
I mean, I'm just saying. But doesn't
If you
that
kick 'em
Popeyes
out-
goddamn chicken sandwich sound amazing?
well, it does because like they're already your country's already having a shortage. Like they're sold out everywhere. It's ridiculous
Oh,
how
wow.
popular this shit.
They got to go murder
on
some
it.
more chickens.
Well,
They
there's
gotta
lots of
murder some
fucking
more chickens.
to murder. There's lots of chickens to murder. There's more chickens than there are people. in
Oh,
the
yeah.
world. You know that, right?
Yeah, we better murder some more damn
It's
chickens.
like
then.
fucking like 9 or 10 billion fucking chickens in the world.
Well, we're not murdering them fast enough.
Some dude in Maryland tried to sell one of his Popeyes chicken sandwiches for $100. This motherfucker! Wow.
Well, that was like those Patty LaBelle pies. Those Patty LaBelle pies a few years ago that Walmart was selling. That dude on YouTube sung about them, and then Walmart was sold out of the Patty LaBelle pies, and they started selling them for $100 on eBay and shit.
God. Anyone that buys that is just fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
It
There's
wasn't even that good.
there's nothing that could be that good that'd be worth fucking going to that extreme. Like, and this Popeyes.
No fast food is worth $100.
Yeah, no, I agree there. It would have to be an award.
I mean, I believe Red Lobster spending $100.
Yeah, but Red Lobster,
feel
you
guilty
rack
when I
it up
leave.
because of appetizers.
Yeah, but I don't feel guilty when I leave the Olive Garden spending $100 because I know I spent my money on some high quality, primo Italian food at the Olive Garden.
I'm not gonna let you get me there. I'm not.
That one's getting old. He's
I'm just
used that
gonna-
one too much.
Jay,
I'm just gonna keep it moving.
Jay, when are you gonna try the Popeyes chicken sandwich? Are you gonna do it this week?
I have to check and see where there is a Popeyes.
Okay,
and
do you want me to
I'll
do that for you?
When are we going to? When are we going to like let everyone know that if you prefer KFC to Popeyes, you're a fucking bitch?
Look, listen,
No, I
there's
like
didn't
something.
say I
No,
did.
there's some things that KFC does better than Popeyes. But if we're talking about
Like nothing.
if we're talking about strictly chicken, then yes, Popeyes wins.
Oh, so
I
the
agree.
chicken restaurant that does chicken better would be.
Popeyes.
I mean,
is
that's all you got
better.
to say.
Okay,
Yes, Twatty, you're exactly right.
okay, but there are some things that
Popeyes is
KFC
so
that you
much
can't
better.
get at Popeyes. So
Like salmonella.
okay, like a fucking Pizza Hut attached to it.
That's key. In the middle of the night,
Exactly.
that is
Yeah,
amazing.
because
Pizza
we all know, like, when I want high quality, grade A Italian pizza, it's fucking Pizza Hut.
Well, I don't want grade A Italian pizza. Usually that's thin and fucking chintzy. I want fucking factory pizza.
Anthony, there's nothing better at 2 a.m. to have your Taco Bell connected to your KFC.
I
Are
agree.
you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Nothing like getting a bunch of fucking soft
Oh,
tacos with
I don't understand,
fucking chicken.
dude. I don't even like Taco Bell when I'm drunk.
I like Taco Bell when I'm drunk. I love
Is it worth
Dude,
getting?
I got a real Mexican restaurant that's open till 3 a.m. across the street from me. Why would I go to Taco Bell when I could just go
Is
get
it
a
worth
Lina's
getting on
burrito?
the Dodgers at -165?
I think that the Jays are going to get to Maeda. I think that this is the beginning, so I would not. And that was the bottom of the lineup already through, so they're going to see him through the second time starting in the third inning. No, I think that Maeda is going to get roughed up, if you ask me, but that's just me.
Michelle,
So
I
would
love
we
some
all
Red
get
Lobster. I'm not even going to deny it.
Dude, those cheddar biscuits are fucking to die for. I would murder your children for some cheddar biscuits.
Rich says take the over 8.5 in the Toronto game. That's the play.
Yeah, the big crunch sandwich at KFC, like, you can't beat that when it comes to sandwiches. They have the hot one, they have the regular one, they have some.
We're just gonna drive right by my betting questions.
We're talking food. Come on.
Jay,
Oh, you want the over 8.5 of the Dodgers game? We get it. Bet the fucking over 8.5. But he was just talking about some fucking sandwich at KFC that had me intrigued.
Yeah, the big crunch has a lot of volume, very flaky.
A lot of volume.
Well, it's a thick it's a thick breaded fillet.
He's selling this hard.
Question
He's
though.
selling this hard.
But it's true. It's
that's
quality.
awesome.
And you can get it for $5. It's fucking proper like that. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good price.
That was good marketing right there.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Some things Popeyes just fucking murks KFC, Churches, and every other fucking competitor. But then, like, KFC has some of, like, the stoner food, I call it. Nothing like fucking getting real fucking stoned and fucking just eating a fucking Big Crunch or two.
Well, in the South, if you tried Zaxby's or Bojangles, wow. Now that's real.
Oh,
Southern.
Zaxby's is good.
I've never tried either.
Oh,
That's like from
Zaxby's
like
is
North
amazing,
Carolina down south.
yeah, you cannot get Zaxby's like north of the Mason-Dixon line. Zaxby's is only in the south. So it's actually kind of worth almost venturing down to the south, if you can handle all the, latent racism and obsession with the Civil War and all that shit. I mean, if you can deal with that, for a few days, it's worth going down to the south to get some Zaxby's.
So they're still talking about.
What are you laughing about, Twatty? Like, isn't it like it's so bizarre? Like, they are still obsessed with that fucking Civil War. It's like, seriously,
I lived
it's
in
been
the
170
South for
get
10
over it.
years. I know, but we have people from the South.
There's none in Canada.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah, my sister lives in Florida. It's so strange. She doesn't live in like the Miami Beach part of Florida. She lives in like Jacksonville, which is basically just South Georgia.
Jacksonville is a terrible place.
It's a lot of bull sharks.
I hate Jacksonville. It's like the Pittsburgh. No, it's like the Cleveland of the South. No offense, Rich. Love you.
Yeah, and Cleveland's like the Cleveland of the North.
I'm gonna hear.
But I'll give the South. No, I'll give the South this. At least it's not the Rust Belt. Oh God, is there a worse place to live in the country than the Rust Belt?
I'm kind of in it, so I don't know. Where I live isn't terrible, but Youngstown, where Rich and I are from, Youngstown. Now that is the armpit of the United States.
Ugh, God, like people don't get it when they live there. They don't understand how bad it is. But like, if you're not from the Rust Belt, and then you like just drive in and you look around and you're like, why is everything just so gray, gloomy, and depressed? And then you like look at people and they don't realize that they have it, but they have this like sour, sad depression in the back of their eyes that anyone who's not from the Rust Belt can see in the eyes of the people who are from the Rust Belt.
This is a guy talking, like a guy who lives in Nebraska, though. So let's keep it in context.
Dude, I'm not delusional here. I'm not delusional. I know I live in the middle of a fucking farm country or whatever. I know there ain't nothing around here, but it ain't the goddamn Rust Belt. Like, seriously, if there's a single swath of this country that's probably the worst to live in, that's worse than the Midwest, that's worse than the fucking racist-ass South, that's worse than the deserts of the Southwest, that's worse than the price-gouging real estate of the coasts, it's the goddamn Rust Belt. It's just, like, can somebody, do people who are like 15 years old and lived in the Rust Belt their entire life, do they know that's not normal to just have, like, every other block in your city be full of abandoned factories? Like, when you like drive through Columbus or Youngstown or Cleveland, it's like you don't even know what buildings are like open or not. You're like, is that a business? Oh yeah, people work in that building. Oh really? What about the next building? No one works there. That fucking building's been closed for 50 years. You can't tell the difference. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh God.
The Rust Belt runs. They're asking. It runs like from Detroit down at an angle, heading like southeast through Cleveland, Youngstown, Pittsburgh, and then kind of like fades away.
Yeah, just say like from western Pennsylvania through eastern Indiana, and then parts of Wisconsin, and basically all of Michigan. Yeah, Detroit's like Rust Belt 101 right there.
Anyway.
Basically, the part of the country Bill Clinton fucked over with NAFTA.
So, what's going on in the games here? We have 3 viewers left.
What are you talking about? We got 46.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, okay.
They stayed through that last 10 minutes of fattening food in depressed cities.
Well, what do you mean? They fucking been winning money because Jay's been putting them on winners all night.
That's true.
So it's like, what else?
What's up, D-Money?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'm going to go to sleep.
Work?
I only popped back on because I wanted to yell at Jay about that brisket bullshit, and then I wound up rambling on about chicken in the Rust Belt. So.
Oh, you mean you're done?
Yeah, I'll let you go get back to your betting or whatever it is you're supposed to do on this show. What would you people do without you? I probably Kelly. Oh, Jay, you lovable muffin. All right, we'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Later, Ed. That was really funny. Oh, Jay, that was like your fucking 10-minute break.
What were you doing? You were just doodling during your break?
That's it, man.
Don't you like this so much better than when you first started? Because when you first started, you would be on air for 6 hours by yourself, talking to nobody. You couldn't fucking just not take a break or.
Man, you can't control him. When he goes, he's off to the races.
Yeah, there's no stopping him.
Is it really 5-0 right now? Jesus Christ.
Stop looking at it. Don't worry about it.
What about the Dodgers?
It's 1-0.
1-0 Toronto.
I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. I think it's going to turn into tit for tat. Someone's going to have to make a fucking mistake for a fucking bunch of runs to get scored.
Well, can we get the Dodgers at plus money without being down by 2 runs is the question. I doubt it.
Yeah, probably not until the 5th or 6th inning. But even then, I don't trust the Jays bullpen. All right. So about the live safari. Last night was kind of fucking shitty, to be honest with you. I didn't really like it. I wasn't really having a good time watching it. I was like, what the fuck? This guy is just tracking fucking tracks instead of finding us animals. We need animals. Then he found lions, so I was like, okay, cool. I like lions.
Oh, shout out to Rich was talking about taking the Cardinals earlier.
Well, you guys were talking, and I didn't want to interrupt. Rich asked me, and I gave him a thumbs up, but I didn't want to interrupt you guys. So I'm hoping that he saw that.
Gerardo predicts a 5-4 Dodgers win. Timothy, I think that they're gonna refund the bets. I don't think that the bet's gonna get cashed in the Ravens game. It looks like I'm gonna be a 1-0-1 night for me. So I'm satisfied.
Yeah, that's all. I was 1-0 today. I'll take that.
I figure there's no problem in betting 1 or 2 picks a day because once November fucking 5th comes, I'm gonna be betting fucking $5,000 to $7,000 a day. Oh my god, I love college basketball. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what happens, Cody. I can't say yes, take that play because we were on an ant rant.
You know what else I love, Jay? My bat, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
What a fucking beautiful fucking performance me and this bat fucking put out tonight. Oh my god.
How'd it go?
I already told you earlier, but yeah. It's just I was looking at
Buddy,
it.
the Dodgers, they're minus 130. You don't think the Dodgers are worth the play at minus 130?
I don't know. I mean, it's probably, yeah.
Yeah, I like this bat. Has skull.
End of the second. So we're going to the top of the third. Toronto's got a 1-0 lead. Cody says Tampa, Toronto wins tonight, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would think that they're going to get to Maeda unless it's going to be low scoring and a 3-1, 2-1 type game. Listen, the Jays have played fucking some pretty low scoring games because they're not very good at hitting the baseball all the time. So it's not out of this world. And if the Jays are in a position where it's Ken Giles coming in the 9th inning, well, it's not
Viper brings up an interesting point about the Dodgers looking ahead to the Yankees.
Yeah, that's a good point right there.
I don't know. That seems like one of those things that I'm not sure if I believe in.
Narrative, yeah.
Are they traveling?
No, the Yankees are going there.
Oh, okay. So
actually, yeah, the Yankees are already there, right? Yankees are in Oakland.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but they still got to take a plane to Los Angeles.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's not driving or bus distance. They don't take buses. They take planes. But yeah, they still got to get on a fucking plane for an hour and a half or 45 minutes or some shit. One of the Cali guys will be able to better estimate how long they'll be in one for. But that's
Max,
still
what do
being
you
passed.
what do you have in NFL right now? You got Oakland.
No, I was on fucking Baltimore, New England, and Baltimore's getting fucking refunded and New England cashed.
Baltimore got refunded.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna resume the game because there's
Oh,
rain.
that's a bad beat. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is, but I'm not gonna get mad about it because I won the New England pick, so I'm making money regardless.
There's Ant.
And that's all you can ask for in life.
Dave said his bet didn't get refunded. Why?
I guess you're
Just
lucky.
give it a minute.
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah, they may take it back.
They gave me
He said they gave. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The Rays game resumes at 10:55 Eastern.
Oh, Dave, you bet the first half. Yeah, that's fine. That cash. We're talking about the full game. I had Baltimore -4 full game. That's not going to cash because they're suspending the game most likely. So you're good. Don't worry about that. If you had full game, then you'd be in the same boat as like me and like other people right now.
Yeah, that's right, Keith.
Yep. Yeah, you're good, Dave. Yeah, Max is exactly right.
Yeah, no, they played the first half. They didn't get the lead, so you're good there.
Yeah, Ant was all over that A series. That was a good call by Ant, no doubt.
Yeah, well, it just depends on the book. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, someone's screaming no. What happened?
Unibet cashiers? Fuck.
Rays are about to start back up, Dave. Well, not about to. Well, yeah, they are going to start up pretty soon.
Nico
so you don't got to worry
Goodrum,
about it.
back-to-back home runs for Detroit. They're not going away. And Biagini fucking's the one giving them up. Fucking what a gas can. I'm glad the Jays traded his fucking ass, regardless of fucking how awkward jokes he fucking made. And he made some.
I don't see anything here, bro. Live angles, unless you're going to take the Dodgers.
No, I like the Dodgers. I'm not going to take it, but what is it, -120?
160 now.
Well, Jay, you know what that means, right?
What?
Well, it means that you could freaking end the show early.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the reality.
That is a good idea. I mean, Jay, you gotta, yeah.
So unless you're gonna force yourself onto this Dodgers game,
No, but what I'll do is tweet out whatever bets I make for the second round of the golf tournament, like I did last night.
do we have a golf guy that we can bring on to substitute for Gogi right now?
Dude, sorry to interrupt, Max. The golf guy that's on the Discord is awesome. He was Big Ragu's recommendation. I could definitely ask him.
Yeah, I mean, I went 3-1 today.
Oh, okay.
So I'll post anybody that wants it. It'll be on my Twitter, and then I don't know if Gogi's going to be around because I think 7 in the morning.
No, he's leaving early tomorrow morning, so he's not coming up.
Yeah, so go to the Discord, I guess, and check out to see what Twatty's guy in there drops, and I'll tweet out whatever I play on the Keg Twitter.
Yeah, guys, check him out. He's Wave Capper. He's real good. He was recommended from Ragu.
Yeah, I can't break down golf matchups with you. I can give you opinions of them, but they won't be fucking betting related. They'll probably make you laugh, but still, you know? Like when you talk about Dustin Johnson and be like, well, yeah, Dustin Johnson watched fucking Gretzky's daughter fucking fuck other dudes in front of him while he's jerking off in the corner, tied up with fucking lipstick and fucking mascara on. So.
Chef Mike says live MLS Sporting KC versus Minnesota Under 1.5. Oh, yeah, Chef Mike? Well, let me take a look at that.
I don't think Chef Mike just throws out willy-nilly stuff either.
I would think I would have to agree with that. It's 0-0 through 60 minutes. Let's see what total I can get. Under 1.5 at minus 185. That's a little steep.
Oh, yeah. RKE, that is a tough one. Did Detroit hit 2 homers in the 9th to fuck your under?
Oh, no.
Oh, that would suck. I think that's what happened.
It's minus 180, though, Dave. That's the only thing that kind of sucks.
That sucks, RKE. The last month I've been living with those.
He's been like at his wit's end with baseball, like me.
Really?
Like, yeah, he's been right there with me on the edge. Like, fuck this sport. Let me see if I can get a better price at the other book. No, under 1.5 minus 180 at both books. That probably cashes, though.
I'm just probably going to take this. I'll probably take the Dodgers live. I mean, Max on to some. It'll probably. I mean, I don't know. This may be the day that they hang close, but fucking, you got to think the Dodgers are going to score. I don't know.
What price do you see?
I wasn't really even looking at it, but let's see. Let me refresh.
I might jump on that with Mike. They're down a run in minus 175, huh?
I know, but have the Dodgers? When's the last time the Dodgers got shut out? I mean, you got to assume they're still going to get on the low end 3, on the very low end 170.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a half unit. I'll wake up to some money.
All right, I'm rocking with that, Mike, at minus 180.
You took the Dodgers?
No, I took the under 1.5 in that Sporting KC game at minus 180. I have faith. I have faith. If it goes down, it basically means I'm even for the night.
I think you guys will cash it. It's just a feeling I'm getting.
Over 4.5 for the Dodgers team total is still minus 115 at 4.5. Wow.
Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, you got to think that they still score 3 runs. I mean, on the low end, they could go off and have a big inning, but I don't know. I took them for a half unit, minus 175 money line.
Sean says there should have been 6 goals in this game. That's not what I want to hear, Sean. When I laid 180.
It's fucking 3rd division English football. What do you expect? They're going to fucking miss a lot of good opportunities. Like, literally, the MLS is just a fucking disgrace. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking very, very unhappy with the quality of football I watch. And the fact that fucking teams like my fucking Toronto Football Club fucking sells Giovinco to fucking the Middle East. Motherfuckers. And look at the season they had. No Giovinco, no fucking MLS Cup run. Are they even fucking eligible for the playoffs? Can they even get in based on where they are in the standings and the amount of games left? Back to the fucking gutter for Toronto FC.
Over 3.5 team total now at -130.
Did anyone tell the Tigers that the game's over? Like, they're gonna lose. Why don't they just give up?
Well, they just fucked RKE on his total, which is fucking terrible.
That would be quite enraging, Bobby. I would fucking be angry too. I'm trying not to let bets enrage me, but it's very hard not to.
I mean, it's really hard not to take a shot on the Dodgers to win this game.
I'm already there.
Yeah, I disagree with both of you.
Yeah, you could be right. There's no doubt. But
listen, I don't know much. I'm just saying that's the feel I'm getting. I get feels, and yeah. But look, you got AJ Pollock on first. Oh no, it was Maeda that fucking singled. That fucker.
I got Cody. I think I got 175, maybe something like that, which is a lot of juice, no doubt. I'm kind of.
Oh wow, you took him. You took him at that price, huh?
Yeah, I did.
I was thinking wait until Toronto gets up and then grab him at like -125.
Right, but you're rolling the dice there too. I mean, what if Toronto puts up the 3 runs? Well, I mean that
what if
doesn't
the
matter.
Dodgers score 3 runs? That's the real issue. Russell Martin, you are very bad at baseball nowadays, apparently.
He is. He's very bad.
Is he?
Yeah. Although, in fairness, he doesn't play much, so maybe if he got every day at bats, he may be better. But yeah.
Yeah, Will Smith is playing a lot, and he's not making fucking even $1 million. It's like making $859,000 or some shit like that.
You got runners on first and second, 1 out.
Look at that. AJ Pollock walks.
And it should be the heart of the lineup.
Who was that? Is that Muncy?
You'll have Muncy, Bellinger, and Turner, probably. Seager.
The total is 8 at like -110. Think it gets over that?
Shut up, Noli. I'm very, very able to bet against the Jays and love doing it. I went to a fucking Jays game and fucking bet against them. So yeah, I know about that.
This could easily be a fucking 3-run shot. 3-1 Dodgers.
Well, you definitely got some pop coming up. That's for sure.
And he's got to throw a strike, considering he just walked and gave up a fucking hit to the pitcher.
Although Muncy's good for a ground ball double play, though, too. Hopefully I jumped on this right at the right time.
I wonder how many people got shot in Toronto tonight. Fucking, how is Max Scherzer only a -200? And then fucking you got fucking Soroka -290.
I know. I was going to actually lay the 200 today, which I haven't laid a 200 yet this year. I was going to lay the 200 on Max.
Yeah,
probably because he only played 5 innings, right? It wasn't his first time back since being on the injured list?
Yeah. But yeah, that's still a no-brainer. I mean, I guess it wasn't a no-brainer enough for me to fucking take it, but
too much juice. Can't bet it. Could parlay it with something else. Or I would parlay it with 2 sides of one game. I got no problem doing that.
Muncy just missed a fastball right down the middle at 91. You got to be better than that.
This guy has hittable stuff, that's for sure. He throws fucking batting practice fucking fastball. Oh my god. Just throw shit right on this motherfucker's face.
All right, Michelle, sleep good.
No.
Struck him out.
Sit him down. You can do it, bud. You can do it.
What is that from, Max?
The Taco Bell commercial.
It's from Waterboy. Don't you remember Rob Schneider?
Oh yeah, Waterboy, the Adam Sandler movie.
He played like the country bumpkin. He was a little bit retarded.
Yeah, he was the one always shouting at the fucking rallies.
That's where it originally came from. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Did you say a country bumpkin?
Have you never heard Bumpkin?
No.
Oh, here we go.
Where's Yella? Where's Yella?
Oh no.
Yella will educate us on it. He knows all of the South.
I've seen the Water Boy. Yeah, I've seen it.
So you don't remember the Rob Schneider part where he's in the hospital and like he's like, "You can do it." Oh my god.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
I do actually, but I don't know what a country bumpkin is supposed to be.
I don't think it's a derogatory term.
I think it's derogatory, to be quite frank with you.
I'm going to have to Google it now.
I've said it in a derogatory fucking fashion.
Okay, so you've heard that then before.
Yes. It's something that Northerners say about Southerners. Like
Ant is going to wake up.
Like somebody from Manhattan, he would say that about someone from fucking like the Ozarks in Arkansas.
Yeah, you're probably onto something there.
Like they drive through the fucking town, and like they drive down Main Street in the town, and be like, "Oh my god, this is fucking like country bumpkin territory." Or yeah,
Rob says he didn't hear that.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, it's probably because of the North people saying it about the South and not actually calling it, because then they'd have to fist fight, and then it's North versus South fist fights, and then that's like the second Civil War beginning.
Well, we'll ask
who's hardcore.
We'll ask Bob. Bob lives in the middle. I think he lives right in the middle of Georgia.
Yeah, who's hardcore South? Educate us so we know, because I'm never gonna get it down there unless I can sneak across the border.
Coco says there's a bar in my town called The Bumpkin.
Where you live, Coco?
That's cool.
Okay, so Joey's heard of it. Joey, is that offensive? And if it is, I do apologize. I don't know.
Slayer says, Jay, I'm an hour away from you, and I don't know what the fuck this stuff is either. Thank you, bro. Respect.
Rob just said, damn Yankees.
All right, we got no score 73 minutes in to this KC bet.
You need 2 goals to fucking torpedo it.
Yeah.
That's
I laid it too. I laid the full 180. I believe in Chef Mike.
Best of luck to fucking both of you still.
Now I got to stay on. I got to see this bet through.
Yeah.
There's 17 minutes left.
17 minutes. That's soft. It's not like you have.
How about these fucking Oakland? How about these Oakland A's looking to really sweep the fuck out of these Yankees? 5-0.
Yeah, let them have it now because they'll choke in the playoffs.
I don't know how their pitching's doing it. Tanner Rourke somehow gained 30 pounds over the winter, and he hasn't lost it yet.
He ate Chick-fil-A sandwiches. It's possible.
And he's out there dealing.
Well, pitchers don't got to be the best fucking shape.
That's true.
They can be quite fat. David Wells was a fat piece of shit.
CC Sabathia has been fat. Bartolo Colon was fat.
Yeah, CC Sabathia got his ass kicked outside fucking EFS. Fuck you, motherfucker. Don't come to my city thinking you're a bodman. I'm gonna fucking put you on your bottom.
When
You
was that?
bitch. A couple years ago.
I never knew that.
He had to fucking run and get into a car before he got fucking smashed fucking out.
6-0, right? Oh no, 5-1.
I mean, am I right? Anyone watching the A's? Tanner Roark fucking huge all of a sudden? I mean, he's not sloppy fat.
Well, he's had to move around in his career the last couple of years since departing Washington. So maybe it's playing some fucking games with his metabolism.
Justin Turner giving a good at bat, although I'm behind. I'm sure it's already over.
Jimmy the Bag, you slut. 50-50? What a sucker's bet. Who the hell buys 50-50 tickets? I'm sorry. It's a fucking waste of money. I'm not liking that tweet. I'm sorry. I'm not liking that tweet. It's not happening.
You're a tough crowd tonight.
Yeah? I'm fucking tough. Okay, I may be fucking soft in the fucking mid-waist area.
I'm fucking tough, all right?
I'm fucking tough, Adrian. I can take it.
All right?
Adrian,
Yo,
I can take the punch.
Do you remember the little Rocky claymation commercial with the brisk iced tea, Twatty?
No. I do love brisk iced tea, though.
You don't remember the little fucking Rocky claymation? Yo, Mick, just give me something to drink.
No.
And he puts the fucking and he drinks the brisk iced tea. Yo, Mick, just give me something to drink.
What? When was that? Was that 90s or 2000s or what?
Yeah, like early 2000s, like 01 maybe.
Just to let you know, Jay, the Jays got out of it. 1-0 still.
I mean, yeah, I would, Rob. I think that would be good. I don't fucking know.
Oh, but Tampa's already putting up some runs. They're up 4-2.
I got it minus 170.
Runners on first base.
How the fuck that happened?
Willie Adames putting in work. He's like, hey, my name's Adames, a.k.a. Willie Adames. Oh, what the fuck's this motherfucker writing now?
I mean, shouldn't the Dodgers be minus 130 all the way up until the 8th inning? If it stayed 1-0?
Oh, we got the Sparks game on. I forgot about that.
Muffball. It's big spread.
That could be a potential second half bet on the Sparks here. I gotta watch this game.
Why isn't this shit updating for me? These fucking bastards. Yeah, Tampa's up. What? The Raiders are coming back to win? Are you joking? Oh, no. That was the 8.5. Cody 80 bet. I am very glad that you are winning. Go to your local.
All right, Rob.
Support them. With vodka.
Rob, how did the DFS do tonight?
My name is Oakland and I choke. Da, 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 da. Looks like Tyler's getting another win. Miami is going to cash. The young buck knows his football.
Tyler's been killing the fucking football.
Yippers.
When he said that the Steelers were going to win the Super Bowl, I was going to disown him, but he's redeeming himself.
Well, it's still possible for them to do that.
They're not even. I don't think they're going to win their division.
Oh no, my Cleveland Browns will choke. I know it. I don't believe in them. I don't believe in them, especially with Baker Mayfield putting a fucking target on his back in the whole NFL. Hi, my name is Baker Mayfield, and I like to be fucking negatively critical and overly critical of other quarterbacks. First off, if I ran into them face to face, they'd beat my ass. Secondly, I'm not going to make it to week 6 because some guy's going to fucking tackle me and smash my head in the ground, and my brain's going to bounce too hard against my skull. Fucking Baker. He's such a fucking idiot.
What did you learn at college? Oh, not like how to socialize, not like, oh, I got a great education, not that I played for a great team. What'd you learn? Oh, not to run from the police.
Hello, my name is Baker Mayfield, and when I was at the University of Oklahoma, all I learned was how to be a cuck, how to be a taint raider, and how to be a prissy prima donna, all about me, asshole. Mic drop.
Oh no, penalty kick, Chef Mike. Oh no.
Yeah, but it's under 1.5, right?
Yeah, but still, now I'm gonna have to shit out the last 15 minutes of this game. Fuck me.
But D Money says no PK in MLS.
Well, what does this all mean?
I don't even understand soccer, so don't ask me.
How does there not a penalty kick? I've seen penalty kicks in MLS before. Am I just high and not remembering correctly? You know who's really fucking like dumb and can't fucking read the Bible? Kent Maeda. Fuck you, Maeda. Fuck you. Serve him a fucking beach ball, you cuck.
If you bet money line, you lose.
Man, I'm thirsty. Fuck. I wish I just had like a cooler with like apple juice and then water, and I could just fucking take a tube and just like stick it in my mouth and just drink it.
You love apple juice.
I love apple juice. It's true.
I'm addicted to this shit, this Gatorade Zero, because really it tastes exactly like Gatorade. I swear to God. No one ever believes me, but it tastes exactly like Gatorade, no sugar.
I'm a Powerade. I'm a Powerade guy. I love my blue Powerade.
They do have the Zero in the Powerade too.
Yeah, I think I taste it without the sugar.
Did your guys' books pay out on the Ravens game? Anybody out there?
Mine haven't, but it hasn't settled yet.
Oh, it's all good, Mike.
Mine hasn't paid out yet, so I'm still waiting.
Yeah, go ahead, Max.
No, I was gonna freaking I was gonna like get on the phone and call and be like, yeah, well fuck, give me a free play or something instead. But I don't really have the energy to do that. And that means talking to like multiple people and telling the same story to multiple people.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Yeah. Especially at 11 or after 11 at night.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking slowing down. That's for sure.
Oh, and that was a plus 120 Tyler hit on. Gotta love that.
Wow. That's a serious comeback. That isn't good for Dave though. That's a loss for Dave.
Oh, sorry, Dave. I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. This has Dodgers late inning win written all over it.
You could think that. I don't. I disagree.
Yeah, Coco. I think this is stevia. Or no, wait. Maybe it's not stevia.
Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays.
Probably sucralose. Yeah, stevia is the one you want to do. I have a bunch of stevia packets I use.
I was ballsy taking Answer today at plus 175 over Webb Simpson and Scott plus 130 against DJ.
Yeah, but we knew that DJ was fade material, so that wasn't.
Yeah, I tailed Gogi on Matsuyama over Casey at even money. I really thought that he was dead on. I thought that was a really good pick, and they ended up tying the round. And because it was a three-way line, I ended up losing it. But it was a good pick. Matsuyama had it too until late in the round.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting you're betting 3 ways. I'm only betting 2 ways.
That's why I'm getting these crazy prices. And then Shoffley minus 120 over Kuchar. Shoffley shot the lights out today.
Did that Beingarten or whatever the fuck his name is, Biancaru? What was the dude that we were fading? I didn't even fucking see if any of my fucking golf bets cashed. Fuck, I have to check.
What did you bet?
I bet against the guy Gogi said to fucking fade.
I don't know who that is. There's only 30 people in this room.
DeChambeau, and he fucking won. Oh.
Should have just tailed me, bitch.
Oh, man.
I'm going to look at the matchups now.
No, that can't be right, because it was Louis Oosthuizen.
Oh, yeah, Oosthuizen. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oosthuizen beat him. What are you talking about? Fuck.
Yeah, you got to look at not with the starting strokes. Wow.
All right, I'm going to leave you two. I'm going to leave you two to it. Jay, you're only going to be on another 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Maxwell. All right, Jay. I'll talk to you guys.
All right,
Jay.
All right, brother.
See ya.
Wow. They
he lost. Fuck.
These matchups are very different than day one, man. Yeah, Brooks must have got crushed.
Yeah, I'm not fucking dealing with this golf shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, I just need to stay in my own lane and just fucking be happy with my fucking $80. How do you be happy with $80? Oh man.
John Rahm minus 120 over Patrick Reed. Oh man, these round 2 matchups suck. Shoffley plus 150 over Brooks Koepka, huh? Yeah,
no, it isn't. Caught.
Oh my God, at the wall, belly.
Belly, not for you. No soup for you, my good boy. You go have a matzo ball. You go have yourself a matzo ball, bitch. All right, Seeger, you fucking cuck. Pop it up. Pop it up. Pop it up. Pop it up.
JT plus 120 over McIlroy. McIlroy shot 4 under today. Thomas shot even. Wow, Shoffley shot 6 under. Fucking hey. Oh no, 1-0 in MLS. Am I going to get cooked? How much time we got left, boys?
Viper, I do power rankings and I do schedule analysis. So I create a line for every game that a team's going to play in non-conference. So when I see the lines come out, if I have a 2.5 point edge or more, I bet that pick every time. That's why I can bet an immense amount of volume. But then if I'm doing content, like if I'm doing Jimmy the Bag show, I can't just fucking leave it at that. I have to do analysis breakdown of the matchup so that I can talk about it on the show for entertainment purposes. But I'm watching games and then I'm betting games based on my power rankings and the eye test. So that's how I can bet 50 games in one day. If the edge is there, the edge is there. I trust myself more than I trust the odds makers to put out a fucking honest number.
Somebody let me know how many minutes we have of extra time.
I think it's 1 minute of injury time.
It's we're in the 90th minute plus however many minutes.
Hold on, what's he saying? 2 and extra? No, 1. I don't know. Yeah, that's
3. All right, we got to get through 3 minutes.
Okay.
No score. All right, let's go, boys.
Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, and like I gotta fucking bet like multiple $1,000s a day that if I have a fucking astronomically terrible day, it could fucking put me in the hole. But there's so many games on like a fucking daily basis in college basketball. The odds makers are not going to put out fucking proper lines or fucking unbeatable lines on everything. They don't have the time and ability to do what they do with baseball lines that they can with college basketball. In addition, there's so much value betting college basketball live. First half one team, second half the other team. If you look at the results in the game logs, you'll see that there's a high percentage of first half, second half different winners. So that's big money because if you're down in the first half and you have faith that teams can come back in the second half, you could sometimes hit a 10 to 15 to 1 fucking ticket on the money line or a juicy fucking number on the spread. Do you want to move this thing from the middle of our faces?
Middle of our faces?
Yeah, the sports keg.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I'm not sure completely if I'm going to yet. It really depends on if anyone's going to pay me to do college basketball content. If no one's going to pay me to do college basketball content, then I'll definitely be selling conference packages by the specific conference because otherwise it's just way too many picks I'll be sending out to be like best bets. I just can't decide on that stuff. I'll have my tier picks, but it'll be more organized and easier on the player and the client if it's individualized by the conference. Okay, so 1 goal, 1 minute left in stoppage time. Come on, guys. Let's get this fucking pick home for you.
They took it off the board. 30 seconds left, boys. Let's go.
Fuck. Call it fucking 28 seconds. God damn it. Danny Jansen. Where's that going? Where's that going? Staying in the ballpark. Maeda looks like he's on point. Maeda looks like he's fucking hitting the zone and shit, and he's fucking throwing pitches right on the outside part of the plate that's enticing the guys to swing at it. But he's getting taken to the warning track. That means that there's a home run possibly coming up. Oh, it'd be nice to see Derek Fisher do it. I'm not talking about...
shout out to Chef. Sorry. Shout out to Chef Mike getting us that fucking unit. Yeah,
Nicely done. Nicely done, Chef.
My fucking dude.
There you go. Fuck. And I was telling him to shut down the show. You come in, fucking put a fucking extra fucking half unit on the record.
Boom.
That's how it's done.
I bet her for a full unit.
Oh,
I
you
laid the
better full.
180.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
There
tried
you
to pick
go.
up that stick.
Okay, all right. Shit. Don't tell your daughter you had a good night. She may fucking try and get you to send her to a concert in the city.
Man, I'll tell you what, that kid is incredible, bro. She sees me win and she's like, Dad, I want a $50 Amazon gift card. That no joke, the words $50 Amazon gift card comes out of her mouth 5-6 times a week.
Oh my god. She wants her cut. She wants her cut. It's like some people we know. They want their cut. Even if they didn't do anything.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. She's like, "Oh, you want a job, Dad? I want a $50 Amazon gift card." And I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Because you won and I'm your kid and you're supposed to spend money on me." And I'm like, that is not exactly how it works. I'm like, close.
Yeah, no, she probably has you there. She's your fucking princess. You have to.
Yeah, she's got me wrapped up. You know.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable.
She better enjoy the rest of the summer because when she has to go back to her mother, well, we know she's not gonna be able to fucking run those scams then.
We sure the fuck do, Maxwell.
Exactly. So.
We sure the fuck do.
She's gotta milk you while she can.
Little motherfucker.
Yeah. My sister used to do the same thing. So.
You see any late night action here, Max?
Unless it's with a lady of the night, no, bud.
Oh yeah. Now what happens now? It's early for you now. Is there Safari Live tonight?
Yeah, there's Safari Live, but I'm looking more to getting into my own kind of safari, urban safari, lady of the night safari,
urban style.
Yes.
I like it.
Yeah, I need a change of woman, as I would call it. So. And now I got fucking some money to fucking throw around.
D Money says, hop on the Dodgers. Man, I'm thinking about it. All right, boys, I'm gonna end the show, Matt. Stay on. I'll talk to you after. I'm gonna end the show now. We picked up units again. Chef Mike topped us off with an extra unit tonight. I will throw whatever golf plays that I am on the Sports Keg Twitter channel, and we'll be back here tomorrow at 7 p.m. like we do. So for Maxwell Smart, this is KegCast 145, and we're back after this.
Later.
Yo.
Yo.